Alright, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. I am going to turn it over now to... Elemin for the recap.
I don't remember what happened before the little event with Wolstein.
Also, I forgot to update the donation goal, but I'll get that in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Markov, go ahead.
Alrighty. We started off with mana training. I want to say Element was there, Cray was there for a little bit, Markov was there, and Graham was there too, wasn't he? Graham, you were doing some training.
And
yeah,
you
were.
were there, and you were there, and you were there.
And after the training, Nim showed up after his training with Ramsey. Completely tired for that whole... After he got back to the base, he was just completely tired. Wanted to get some rest. And that's where I left off to, because that's where I left, was after the resting everyone had.
Many people require it seems. Especially Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Your stitches are almost better.
Well, I guess, DG, if you were... Or actually, about that time, I'll let you fill in some of the gaps there, DG, on the training, and then we'll turn it over to Wolstein for when he showed up.
Alright. Graham wanted to seek out new abilities, as the sensing and hiding oneself was pretty neat. But surely there were more ways to utilize it. More ways that would be of a direct benefit to him. And surely enough, there were. Watching him train seemed to inspire the others to join him. And begin learning the basics themselves. Which will probably prove very useful in finding whomst might be hidden among civilians. An enemy hiding in plain sight, if you would. Nim had some difficulties.
Wait, what am I doing?
Joke.
You had some difficulties during the mana training.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. He was too good at it.
Let's go with that.
I mean, I literally rolled nat 20s.
You did. When you eventually rolled. Took a while to get to that point. And Lockett, you also had some interesting results, if I am remembering correctly.
Oh, you probably are. It was a very wacky training session.
Remember your shiny eyes?
Oh, my special brand, I remember them.
Yes, very good. You remember.
Mm-hmm.
And in the midst of all this training and kerfufflery, someone came by, passed Greta a flyer to a new business, and she did not seem particularly taken with it.
Oh?
Yes.
Greta better remember the things Graham talked to her about.
Oh, no. She was going to crumple the paper and just toss it.
Ah.
Yeah, she didn't come with us.
I see.
The Elemin and Nim, however. And you may take it from here, Wostein.
Well, they received a lovely little flyer for a fine little place of NFTs. Granted,
Why-
don't worry.
Why are we like birds evil?
Hmm?
Why is every bird evil? First we had Cray, then we have Hootzifer, and now you.
Oh, how presumptuous. No, this is a totally innocent business. And it's only named that because it's titled as Nearly Free Transformations. And these lovely fellows, well.
Birds are just jerks. They are evil jerks, every single one of them.
Look at that Cray guy.
Yes, pure evil, as seen by Nim and Elemin, but who ventured out for a very recognizable location, the very one the Magical Teeth House burned down at. Plans in tow, they ventured off to go and investigate. And lo and behold, a new structure and a new owner. A very happy fellow going ahead and giving a tour, answering all the questions, and, well, by the end of it, Nim, in all earnest eagerness, left Elemin behind as a horse to observe and make sure the owl's not doing anything untoward, of course. Can't have a repeat of the previous owner now, can we?
Name seems to be having
yes.
way too of fun. Name seems to be having way.
Greenville.
And of course, along the lovely way, just having an idle little crab wandering about, and I do believe that Nim wandered off with one of the two that was supposed to watch me. I'm sure they all will go well. Have I missed anything, Elemin?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
There was a lot of skulking around the ranch.
Ah, yes, I do almost forget that. I do believe I've had an interloper on my roof, though who can say? I'm sure it was just the wind, yes.
Also, Digi, I do need to point out that you missed Dova.
Not sure I believe you. I'm not sure.
You didn't mention that
Oh.
him as one of the evil birds we've encountered.
He's not in my game, so it doesn't count.
Oh, fair enough. Speaking of birds, a braviary just appeared in the chat. Oh God!
Huh. Catch that evil bird.
Let's see, where is it? There it is.
Ah, yes, and as pleasantly covered as well, Nim is able to communicate, for they have a common language. Should make things easier, though doesn't work for everyone, of course.
Who's being called right now?
Oh, it's just a video.
Okay.
Graham and Markov.
Oh.
Well, that's
Alright, I guess Graham would answer.
Markov's gonna pick up.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes?
Hello? I'm looking for Graham and Markov.
This is them, Nim.
Who's this?
This is Nim.
Nim who?
Wait, I recognize that voice.
Nim
That's
recognized the
Graham.
voice! My god!
Yes.
Nim
This is
recognized a
Graham.
voice so that way he didn't have to be the recipient of his own gag.
Oh no,
This is
no.
Graham.
Yeah, that's Graham, the angry rabbit. You never
yes,
came to the dinner party I invited you to.
Sorry, I had plans.
No, not you. I don't know who you are.
Oh, I'm Graham.
Ah. You don't sound like the Graham that I've spoken to before. Also, do you know where the other angry rabbit is?
We have 2 angry rabbits. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, if you see them, could you let them know that that Elemin and I are over at this, shop called NFT. We're investigating it. Also, Elemin is a horse. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, Graham will Martin GPS to them.
A perfectly valid approach, as your Martin will point the way. Gracious me.
All Graham had to hear was that someone got turned into a horse.
Yep.
Well, I know how to fix this. Markov readies his hammer.
Wait! Nah. Do you. Markov has had enough already.
Enough.
So yes, you two. Hold on. Make your way there without any incidents at all.
Wow, that's a first. No, there was a couple of times where we made it with ease.
Yes,
Oh,
very.
please stop sniffling into the mic. It's just very
Anyway.
loud in the ear.
Would you, oh, Mr. Owl, would you be at the front? Would you be recipient or receiving new guests, or would you be elsewhere?
Well, if this is the same day, probably heading down to go check on Elemin again. After all, there's the daily tasks to be done. Though, of course, I don't know
Did
where
the owl
Nim
turn
and...
Element into a horse and then just decide to use him as a workhorse? Element, are you plowing fields right now?
No, apparently I'm supposed to be relaxing.
Yeah, it's a vacation
Hey,
spot
you can't
for
talk.
a simple.
Or at least they can't. You can't talk, and they can understand you. So,
Of course, the owl needs to answer for his own work conditions.
Anywho, no, the owl can be found down with Elemin, just going ahead and conjuring and handing out good berries. After all, gotta make sure everyone's well fed.
All right.
Nim would be in front of the shop, across
You run
the
into Nim.
street.
Then they'll run into Nim first.
He's hiding behind a fruit stand or something.
Graham will find Nim and be like, okay, tell me what happened.
Oh,
Why is Element a horse and why are you hiding? There's not a
Oh.
lot that you hide from.
The angry rabbit found you. Cool.
Nim, the angry rabbit is me. The one on the Martin phone that you keep calling is me.
No, you don't smell the same.
Nim, you can't smell through the Martins.
Unless they deliberately transmit that.
which has to
Fine,
be requested.
Graham will request the Martin to transmit smell so Nim can find common sense logic.
Common sense is not common sense.
It really.
What is
isn't
common
anymore.
sense to you does not match what it is to Nim. For Nim, you don't smell like Graham, therefore you are not Graham.
Well, what if he just took a bath? Or used a different soap this morning?
You still have that underlying smell of the person. You can't ever get rid of that fully.
Not for long, at least.
Anyway.
Graham's next mana ability, he becomes scentless and just confuses the ever living shit out of Nim.
I'll accept it.
his scent changes every 10 seconds.
Oh no.
Which means Nim thinks you're an imposter and attacks. Go ahead, but that's how he would respond.
Graham, so good to. Who are you? Oh, it's Graham. How are you? Who are you?
His scent goes like back and forth between like normal and random like every like 5 seconds.
Graham, come join us at the. Who are you?
Who are you people?
Every 10 seconds, he's throwing a radiant bolt at the imposter.
I would hope Nim would be smarter than that.
You're being way too hopeful.
Yeah. It's a matter of nature instead of learning on that front.
Yeah, but even nature's I don't think's that dumb that if
That's
an
not
animal
really
is
a
looking
dumb-
at something and its scent changes, it's gonna be like, oh, you're a completely different thing now.
Okay, so he would not attack you every 10 seconds, but every time you leave and come back and your scent is completely different, you'd be attacked.
I think Graham would chastise Nim for randomly attacking people then.
If Graham survives.
Oh boy. Anyway, Dave, you have been asked. Why are you hiding? You don't hide from things.
Oh, we're undercover. Get down.
Undercover for what, Nim?
So this guy took over this shop that apparently Elemin was investigating, and now he's turning people into animals. We found hunting gear up in the I found hunting gear up in the guy's house above the shop. So now Elemin is in there and going along with it, and we're out here for backup if the guy tries to hunt Elemin.
And you can see and keep track of Elemin from here?
Nope.
Then you're not doing a good job, Nim.
I told him to neigh really loud.
What if he's in like the basement or something? You might not even be able to hear him.
Oh, he's in the yard on the other. He's in the backyard of the house.
The forbidden horse basement.
Also, I looked around the entire shop. There's no basement. Unless it was hidden, in which case it might be, this guy might be even more nefarious than I thought.
Well, you did avoid entering any room that the owl was in.
I am. What do I roll to see if I can know if I can still cast spells? Oh wait, no, I can't because there's verbal components to them. Damn.
Damn.
I was gonna like, can I still cast spells at people if I'm a duck or something? If I get turned into like a goddamn duck or something?
Hmm. Actually, I think I asked this question the other day, and I don't think you can cast spells while being polymorph.
You take
Yeah,
on
'cause-
the abilities of the animal you hold.
Yeah. So you wouldn't even be able to really attack outside of whatever a duck can do.
Yeah, no, I was like, because there's like verbal and like hand
also-
and arm movements.
Graham, I need you to put this on.
What is it?
Nim pulls out a scarf and is holding it out. By the end of it, for the record.
Graham will inspect this with detect magic. Let's see what. Level 1 spell slot. Goodbye.
Look it,
Graham.
you are also there.
Graham cast detect magic to see if this scarf is magical or possibly cursed.
Or at least one of you needs to put it on.
Is the scarf magical?
The scarf itself is not magical, but there is something in the scarf.
Okay, is the thing in the scarf magical?
Yes.
Graham will look at what's in the scarf. Or is it like knitted inside the scarf?
It's sort of like pushed in towards the center. It is a tooth. It is a tooth.
Why is there...
Wait.
Actually, it was a beak.
Oh, I'm sorry. A beak is shoved in.
Oh, okay.
on the
Then we're
scarf.
fine then.
Also, for the record, Calceru is with Nim.
Oh, is he? I thought he was with Elemin.
No, yeah,
No.
his new name.
Yeah, Nim
Oh, okay.
took Calceru, and that's how he's got the scarf.
Huh.
And for the
Is
record,
Calcero a dragon now again?
I have
Then-
no idea. I mean, the scarf
Right.
is off Calceru, so he's back to normal, yes.
Then yes. There is also a small pseudo dragon sitting on Nim's back that looks distinctly unpleased.
For the record, Detect Magic does not tell you what the magic items do. It does only do the, you only learn its School of Magic.
True. But
Just
knowing if
fun.
it's magical or not is a good start. And
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
Arcana rolls are for. Gonna roll Arcana to see if this is a harmful thing or just... Well, Graham doesn't know.
It's magic.
Well,
Graham, may I?
Oh,
May I take a look at
it's
it?
magic,
sure,
you
Markov.
know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that, Mostein.
Alright, let's take a gander
Forgot
at
about
this,
what?
These are single use. These are.
At the,
Wait,
would
they
you call
are?
this, Graham, a beak?
Oh, so there would not be any magic from it at all.
Oh, yeah. Seems not.
No. Well, if in that case, Graham will just be like, well, I already have a scarf.
Yeah, but it's really important that you put this one on.
But why, Nim?
So
Is
you
this
can
the
go
thing
in
that
there
is-
undercover with Graham.
So
You mean element?
Or
so
Element.
Talking to
you're
Graham.
telling me this is the thing that turned Element into a horse?
No, this is what turned Calceru into a chicken.
He's crossing his little arms. The dragon.
I
A
think
A Tracken. Yeah, Tracken.
what's the roll to resist polymorph?
I don't rightly recall. However, I believe as these are basically an equipped item, that there isn't much of a role for it.
I think when
Well,
we did
you
it
don't
last
know.
time, it
This
was
man might
wisdom.
just man just might throw like a scarf or a towel at my face, and then I get polymorphed into some crazy thing.
Well,
And
yes, but it
wisdom.
is only. I mean, with these being an equipped item, that as soon as it leaves touch of your body, you turn back to normal. I don't think there would be any real resistance, especially because he throws a towel at your face and you just simply shake your face and it falls onto the ground. Or in your case, it probably
True.
you turn into something and it probably just fall to the ground anyways, and poof, you're back.
True, but Graham doesn't know that. That's why I was just like, as far as Graham,
Well,
is
yes,
like,
but I'm explaining out of character because you're asking out of character how to resist polymorph.
yeah, okay. No, I mean I got that, but I was like Graham as a character wouldn't know. He'd be like, can I resist being turned into a goddamn animal?
Answer: yes. Did you?
Anyways, he'll just go and
Yes, yes.
Actually, you know what? He'll go around the back and peek over the fence. Just check on horsemen.
Is there space to do that? I was under the impression that it was basically, three buildings like pressed together, just a whole line of houses along this street.
And Graham is very small, so he might be able to just squeeze his way through the.
No, I mean like they basically share walls.
Oh, okay.
At least that's how I understood it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, this is Wostein's facility. I let him have reign of the place. However, if he gets murdered, well, that's just how it is. Wostein, tell us about your facilities. I believe you are in the chat.
Affirmative. And as described with Nim and Elemin, it's a lovely little place, though rather small. It is a smaller structure than the previous before it, though it salvages a touch with what appears to be a small stable on the side. But that's only temporary. The actual place is a little bit further, out on some old farmland. After all, can't exactly just build this in the middle of the city.
You must not know Ravnica. Everything is built in the middle of the city because the entire planet's the city.
Well, if that's the case, I'm sure we could work something out to keep it nearby. Either way,
a forest is just an actual forest that would take up a small island is just a park in Ravnica.
I see. So this would be a little easier, I suppose.
There's also just space magic. If you have the money for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, this started off a little cheaper than that, so no, not space magic per se. All said, the pastures themselves are relatively nice, and they're slowly being worked on. There's a handful of folks currently going about and working on items and the sort, and there's a few patrons who've begun joining and just testing what I've got to offer. A few of them have been asked, of course, to volunteer to test. but there are just a few varieties of, well, common barnyard animals for the most part. And everything just seems to be slowly building up. And I'm sure that Elemin will be able to see you, and you may or may not see the owl currently going about feeding everyone with the good berries. Who knows?
You said farm animals?
Primarily farm animals, so say cattle, horses, mules, donkeys, chickens, ducks, and, well, perhaps, just this spotting of one particular fellow who's scuttling about.
Well, if Graham can see Elemin, let's see. What would I roll to see if Elemin looks like if he's doing fine? I guess insight. Insight seems like a good one.
I guess
Graham
there's also the
cannot
question.
roll.
I was going to say, there's the question of how experienced you are with animals as well, on telling whether a horse looks good or bad.
You know what? You're right. I should roll animal handling.
I mean,
Better.
I mean, Graham is in the Celestia.
Oh,
True.
that doesn't mean that he's had necessarily the experience on this.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's more likely to have it, being in that guild, even if only for a little.
Considering they have a lot of sentient animals and people who ride animals or like are half animal and crazy things like that, it wouldn't be completely unreasonable. But I rolled animal handling just because it makes a little bit more sense. So is that high enough to tell if Elemin looks alright? Or what kind of state of mind Horseman might be in?
His senses seem to still be perfectly with him.
Are you watching Elemin from far away or from up close?
He would have probably gone to like the edge of the property or the closest place to where he can get to you without actually crossing into this property.
Elemin is gonna raise a hoof to try and signal Graham.
Over here, it's me.
Actually, I guess that's another question. How many horses are there back here?
Stein, how many other guests do you have? How many other guests do you have?
Well, it did only open up pretty much this day, so
Yes, this was the grand opening, so like
maybe 3, 4.
Welcome.
Wait, are we the first customers?
Horses are customers, or are all the customers horses?
No. There's a few volunteers, and then there are a few who came from the brochure.
Yes, but I'm asking how many horses specifically are there?
Oh, I'd say 4.
Okay. Since I guess would Nim have given Graham a description of horse element?
No,
Damn.
because you didn't ask for it.
oh boy.
And even if you did, it would be the
He would have
smell.
described a smell, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Or probably just sent the smell along to your via telepathy.
Which would be useless to Graham, because Graham does not have a great nose. Well, anyways, he sees a horse waving at him, and he's gonna assume that's horse element.
Wait, now hold on. That could just be a random horse.
Oh,
Let me
As we-
check this
I'm-
horse.
I'm
There's a-
sure horses just wave all the time.
There's a
Mark,
standard horse back there, and we all just take that horse with us to rescue him. Meanwhile, Element's like, nay, nay, nay.
tragic.
Anyways, Graham will wave horse element over then.
Are you sure
How
that's
close
where
is
Simon-
he to? Because, like, I know he was in an enclosure.
You know what? Screw it. I'll just Martin call him. This will solve everything.
Party pooper.
Is my Martin with me actually?
It remains with you always.
Yeah,
It
your
remains-
Martin doesn't even need to be that close to you. It just
I
has to
mean-
be in the general mile radius of you.
That's
It's
true.
probably just chillaxing up in a
Our
tree
modest
nearby.
fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
No, praise the sub.
Ah,
And thank you for that, Wolfang. Element, you gonna answer your call?
Element. Oh, sorry. Element mentally answers. Hello.
Yes, Element. Are you alright? Also, what's up with this weird place and why are you a horse?
Remember that little escapade I told you about. I told you about with the teeth and stuff.
Not particularly, no.
I had a feeling you weren't listening when I was when I was saying it. Either way, though, it's a bit of a long story, but long story short, there was this guy that made an accidental call involving teeth that made people happy because his house was cursed by an incomplete spell.
Oh, okay. No, I'm remembering this now.
Yes.
I'm remembering the disturbing story you've told me.
Yes. So after that whole ordeal, I ended up burning that place down, and apparently this person like got the property and built something else on top of the remains, and he's apparently using the thief to transform people. I am currently trying to see if there's any untoward going on. Haven't really been able to find anything incriminating. Incriminating.
I see.
Been trying to talk with the other animals at the place, but communications haven't been going well, and the ones I have talked with I have been saying that haven't been saying bad things about the place. So
Yeah, because people who are parts of cults or other crazy things always say bad things about you.
well, I don't think this specific iteration of the teeth are making people a culty. Otherwise, I'll be talking weirdly myself.
Possibly. Alright, well, I'll just be a little bit direct then and ask him what the hell's going on here.
This guy opened up a business to polymer people into farm animals to give them a vacation. That is more or less what he told me and Nim. And Nim was very insistent that I try out his service.
So, his thing is he turns people into farm animals as a vacation.
Yes, I guess to relax. I haven't really been made. Me and the other animals haven't really been made to do any kind of actual farm work. So yeah,
Hmm. I don't quite get this.
believe me, I don't quite understand them. I don't quite understand them myself either. But it is how it is.
I guess we should all. I guess I should ask him where he. Would he still be able to get the teeth?
I mean, I mean, apparently the curse is still alive. And the teeth are still being spawned. But I don't know where they are now. They were in some sort of weird room in the other house. But I haven't been able to find where they would be in this location. Hello.
Yes, yes. So who's doing what right now?
Markov's admiring the horses.
Certus is probably getting around to Elemin soon.
The man himself.
And if no one else is going about, Elemin is, was it? Here, I've got this here for you. It's a good berry. It's a when I've been working out and such, this is something I've been using to go ahead and help give food to people. Then, lo and behold, it works for animals. So, just something to make sure you're taken well care of and that you've got plenty enough to eat here. Just so you go. And also, if you've been, where's your friend? Okay. Here, give me a minute. I'll at least give you the netting that you wanted so that they could climb up. But are you doing good? You can nod or shake your head or.
Element gives you a nod and nays.
No one left.
Someone has left.
Oh, what happened to Ison?
Oh. Oh, there's a power outage.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Shall I pause or continue?
You probably should. You
He
probably
said
should.
he doesn't think it's gonna be coming back on anytime soon.
Well, that sucks.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess it's only Markov and Nim that get to investigate this.
Yeah, detectives Nim and Markov on the case.
While Elemin is the bait.
All
I
right,
am-
Element, wherever you are, we'll be right back. We gotta go get our Sherlock Holmes gear. Come on, Nim, let's go get our outfits.
Oh boy.
uh,
Oh boy.
Nonetheless. So, Elemin, have you been comfortable so far? Shake or nod?
Element stops for a moment before he nods.
Fair, fair. Is your friend okay? I've noticed they're not here. Do I need to go fetch them or anything, or
Element
He-
shakes his head.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, nonetheless, as I've said before, you folks seem to be able to take care of yourself, so I'll trust you on that. But that said, if you want, feel free to. I'll arrange for one of the folks here working with you guys. Just go ahead. Here, bring this rock to the fellow if you want them to fetch me for anything. All right. That's the best I can do at the moment. I'm still trying to figure this out.
Elemin raises a hoof, trying to emulate a thumbs up.
I think that is okay. Shake yes or no?
Elemin nods.
Alrighty, well, you do take care, and as before, feel free to go when you wish. So just nudge one of the workers, and point at your scarf. They'll let you go, and if need be, take this rock and they'll fetch me. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back up to the shop here soon. So do take care, alright?
Elemin nods once again.
And I will happily go about, let the workers know of the situation, and proceed on back.
By the way, Nim just changes his armor to look like Sherlock Holmes outfit.
Lassie.
Oh wait, I think I can do that too, can't I? Yes, I can. Disguise self, baby.
Do it. A crab
Alright.
menacingly scuttles by.
Markov makes himself look like Watson.
A disastrous duo if ever there was one. I mean, wonderful duo if ever there was one.
So, Kalseru, are you connected to Elemin?
Sort of? I know where he is, always.
Perfect.
Like,
So you can just
like
tell
his
us if he's
story.
running away or something.
Okay.
Then we'll know we need to
Are
get
you
in there.
sure I can't just hang out with him? I gotta be here.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep up the disguise with him.
Okay.
Happily just making my merry way back to the shop and home.
Do you have windows in the front of your shop?
Yes.
Perfect. Nim is keeping an eye through the windows.
Prior to my return or not?
Oh no, he's keeping an eye inside the shop the whole time.
Ah, right, hidden. Ah, yes. Well, without any further issue and no reason to be watching,
Joke.
happily just entering in and checking about, making sure all things are in order. Nothing too untoward. Just back to the usual business of going back to the back room and remembering to go ahead and properly set up a doorbell this time.
About every 15 minutes-ish, Nim is telling Kalseru to relay to Elemin that there's no untoward activity yet.
Okay. Unfortunately, he does not have a mental connection with Elemin. Only we know where each other is. However, we still verbally communicate.
I know that. Nim does not.
Fair enough.
It's like,
So-
alright, Martin, tell Elemin that no untoward activity. You are not my user. Damn it!
Exactly.
Well, if simply kept under observation, probably the most you'll see then is just simply, well, an owl going about business. Occasionally the wandering patron of curiosity enters, and, well, they either leave as they are, get a demonstration, or they're brought on down to the pasture. After all, it's It is cheaper, and it's a nice little different idea, after all. It's not common, I would imagine. Though, that said, there are the occasional wandering away of the shops, so if you wish to do anything, I suppose that would be a time.
Nim is just
Depends on Holmes and his Watson.
Nim is just keeping an eye on it.
Poor Markov, having seen this place go down only to see it reappear, smaller and different, but reappear no less.
Yeah.
I saw you die.
I sigh no.
All said, you do certainly at least see more of these scarves that Nim presented earlier, of the scarves with the tooth neatly tied on.
Did you say tooth? Markov's eye twitches.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you probably saw a tooth or so, maybe the occasional beak.
Wait, did Markov go in?
Yeah, Markov's been in the shop,
Ah, I
Ah,
missed that.
right? I would assume.
I
Yeah,
did
maybe.
not.
Oh, wait, am I not in the shop? Okay, never mind then.
I was under the assumption that you were hiding with Nim.
Oh, I was. Wait, I thought the horses were in the shop.
No, they're in the pasture.
Oh, okay, because that's where I was at with horses.
Okay.
Ah,
No.
well, nothing
we said-
untoward there. Everyone
and-
looks fine. No one seems to be under any outstanding duress. In fact, if you didn't know better, this would look like an incredibly trained group of animals, because, well, there's no issues or no problems arising in the slightest. Everyone's having a grand day, even my observers that I'm not aware of.
Yes, everyone's having a grand old.
If I was an element horse, what horse would I be?
Well,
So
I
you would
mean-
be on the other side of the fence, looking over it towards the pasture then.
Okay.
You
To be
gotta pay
fair-
attention, Markov.
My bad.
To be fair, if Elemin were to leave the stables and all, then they'd be rather recognizable, or at least different from the others, as they've got a little net draped over their back for previously helping the chicken to climb up, who is no longer with them, but no matter.
Alright, Calceru. There has been no updates. He's just going around inside his shop. Send that to Elemin.
Martin. Nope. Fuck you.
Calceru, I feel like you're not actually, upholding your end of this watch.
Hey, I'm not a Martin. I'm not a.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm not psychic. I'm not.
What do you mean?
I don't make phone calls.
I'm not asking you to make a phone call.
Then what? Then what are you asking of him?
Well, I do believe the request was, if you notice them running, let me know.
No, the request
They're not-
was to pass along the information to Elemin. you know, the updates on the situation.
I could fly to him.
No, that would be way too obvious. Just tell him.
Crawl along the ground in his general direction.
Yeah, but there's a fence in the way.
I can't message. It's like the Martins do. I can't.
Okay. 15 minutes later. Okay, still no updates. Let Elemin know.
Just like he's like neutral face, slow turn. Hey, you're fireproof, right? Hey, you're fireproof. Just asking for a friend.
No, I don't believe I'm fireproof.
Were you secretly fireproof?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Can I check?
Well, first you need to let Elemin know that there's been no updates.
I need to borrow a Martin.
Just tell him. Why go through all the hassle of a Martin? Just tell him.
I can only talk like Markov can.
Markov talks?
Yeah,
What?
sometimes. Not all the time.
Am I having an aneurysm?
Probably.
Oh
Am I?
That's not.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Am I?
I mean, that's what people say to Markov, but I don't think that's a Markov quote.
15 minutes later. Okay, Calcever, still no updates. Go ahead and let Elemin know.
How about that fireproofing test? Can I try your face?
My face does often bite things, but sure.
Yeah, if this works, you can bite a fire elemental. It'll be cool. It just says
okay.
with gritted teeth.
Wait, no, you shouldn't do that. That would bring too much attention to us. We're supposed to be sneaky.
Inky beaky like.
You want Elemin to get out safe, right?
Of course I do.
Okay, so just let him know that there's no updates to give.
A Martin needs to do that, or you have to let me fly.
I'm sorry, you're being a little too squeaky. I can't really understand you.
Living Cosero with Nim was a bad idea for multiple reasons.
I mean, Nim and Silver can communicate telepathically up to a mile away, so... And he's had a familiar before. Elemin did say that, Calceru was his familiar, so...
I can't do that.
Sure you can. Just try. It's something all familiars can do.
Thinking hard.
You gotta be quiet. You don't want to alert the owl guy that we're out here.
I feel like I'm gonna poop. I feel like I'm gonna.
Oh,
I feel.
Oh, well, you should go over there for that.
I can't focus any harder.
Oh, well, I'll be quiet then.
Ah, if the Lord has mercy.
15 minutes later. Okay, still no updates, except he did go into his back room, but he came back out. And it looks like he just picked up some random supplies. Nothing major. Let Elemin know.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, the owl's just inside, when not busy with patrons, just walking about with teeth and tweezers and scarves embedded and just scarves, and just kind of meandering about at this point.
Just enjoying his time.
Just vibing.
And what is Markov doing during
Good.
this hour?
Just still looking at the horses over the fence.
Markov, professional horse gazer.
I had to figure just looking at them.
Now,
Happy as can be.
Markov, I would like you to make a perception check.
Alrighty.
Проходи по трейду, потом вкусняшку получишь.
Alright. You are aware enough as something moves over your hands,
Uh-oh.
and going over the top of the fence is a crab on a tiny skateboard with a sideways hat.
Oh, what the hell?
And as he approaches like the peg of the next fence, he does a sick kickflip and lands on the other board and continues going. Skateboards.
Oh, that's sick! Alright, I want to keep it. Alright, little buddy.
And this is the crab.
It's a crab. It's
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Is that a crab with a top hat? That's where I draw the line.
it's a crab. It's a crab with a sideways top hat and a little monocle over one eye stalk, and it's probably not helping him at all. That's doing kick flips on a skateboard, going across the top of the horse fence.
Does it look like the Skyrim crab with the monocle and a top hat?
Why, yes.
Especially from the donkey video.
I would say yes.
Hell,
Whispering skateboard.
come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Keeping watch, crab!
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
only the
you know,
top hat is a bit larger.
I want to see if I can hold the top hat monocle crab riding a skateboard. I want to hold him in my hand.
Well, Markov's getting fired.
Well, you said he ran over my hand. I didn't get to actually hold it.
Break stealth. Embrace crab.
I want the crab.
So, how do you approach Crab as he slowly skateboards across the top of the fence?
I just walk towards him and try and pick him up.
You successfully pick up Crab, who says,
Oh,
Markov!
oh.
It's me, Markov. I turned myself into a crab. I'm Crab Ray.
All right, you're getting tossed.
Oh, Markov is really getting fired.
That's your boss. In case you've forgotten, that's Raylel Raynarm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my, okay.
Just thought I'd remind you since it's been a while. I turned myself into a crab. I
Yeah,
turned
no.
myself into a
Oh,
crab. I'm Crab Raylel.
Alright, you're just going on my shoulder.
Were you really gonna hurl him?
No, I really wanted to though. I really wanted to after that.
You
that
still
first-
can. At the
Nah.
time being, he is just a crab.
A crab in a top hat and monocle.
And he has been plucked from his skateboard. By the way, the skateboard falls to the ground.
Okay.
By the way, the skateboard.
Huh. Did you really want this skateboard, Raylel?
Particularly.
Not in
I was
particular?
just bored. I was just.
Okay. Now, remind me again, why did you turn yourself into a crab?
Well, I was trying out this new business endeavor, and when he handed me a tooth, it turned into something else completely different. So I put it in a little hat and I put it on, and I turned into not a farm animal.
Oh. Huh.
I turned into.
Okay.
So then I pushed the limits to what my little crab body could do. Skateboarding, apparently. Skateboarding.
Okay.
That is the limit.
That is the most extreme this crab can be before I potentially either break all my legs or catch fire.
Or lose the hat.
I mean, Raylo, if you have all crab properties, if you lose a limb, you get to grow it back.
Yes.
That's what's cool about little crabs.
Observe, ripped off a leg. Observe. Observe.
Huh.
And now to wait a very long time.
Huh. So, don't turn into a normal Raylo after losing leg.
But I have more. I wonder what'll fall off once I turn back.
Yeah, no, let's not. Let's not do that. Let's not test that theory.
I might need a hospital.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
I might need a veterinarian. I might.
I don't know any good vets, sadly.
Where's that owl man?
Eleman.
Maybe he will come if I continue removing my legs.
Okay, let's all right, let's bring you in the shop.
An excellent plan B. An excellent plan.
Markov walks into the shop with Raylo on his shoulder.
Tiny
Hey,
crab
love,
voice.
missing
Shopkeep! I have become too radical.
Raylo missing a leg at that.
He's too tubular, yo.
Ah, Raylil, is that you out there?
It's me!
Hold on, I'll be out in just a Wait. Who brought you? Oh, hello. What happened to your leg?
Which one? Oh, that one.
The one in your claws.
Well, as you can see, I have it in a different location now. Such a wonderful thing that crabs don't seem to have nerve receptors. Crabs don't seem to have pain receptors. I wonder if I could eat this.
I mean, yeah.
Instincts tell me yes.
I mean, you've written the papers, but I would advise against it.
Instincts are very powerful. I'll take note of this after I finish consuming this leg of mysterious origin. Wait, no. There's something very familiar about this leg.
I would hope so. I know you asked that you wanted to try something very different, but I was not expecting you to go this far. Are you certain you're okay?
You should have seen me. You should have seen me 5 minutes ago. I was skateboarding.
What?
Oh, you really don't pay attention, do you? You really?
No, I've been up here. Did what? I have no words.
Markov, get me my skateboard. Markov, my balance should still be 80% functional. Balance should still be 80%.
Oh, you wanted to take my what? Sorry.
My balance should at least be still 80% functional. Markov, get me my skateboard.
Oh no, you're not gonna be writing that for a little anytime soon.
But why?
Because you're missing a leg. I don't want you to break another one.
Oh, so this is what this delicious thing in my claws is.
Now Markov's gonna take his little leg out of his little pincher.
No! Curse you and your general largeness, Markov. Curse you.
I shall have a question for Digi real quick.
Yes.
A prudent choice.
Alrighty. Here, Markov was it? Do you mind bringing him over here to me real quick? Oh, dear. I might as well rectify this proper.
Okay. Markov hands him the little tiny rail.
And very carefully, and making sure that Raylel does not take the leg back, carefully reapply and proceed to cure wounds in an attempt to heal the crab.
This will, curiously enough, probably an effect of the teeth, reattach the leg. Oh! Why? I feel brand new. Like a package that's just been unwrapped. Like a package.
Do please take a little more care, alright? I know you've signed the papers and that you want to test things, but do be reasonable, please. Oh, that is terrifying.
Oh, it's just a leg. I have 5 more at the very least.
You two know each other, yes. Markov was it? Is this normal for him?
Yeah, it's either this or he's on the sun.
Markov, my skateboard.
Okay.
He's either on the sun or working in some random spot in his laboratory. I remember the doorway to his laboratory was a bathroom stall.
Markov, you have to toss me.
Wait, why am I tossing you?
I want to see how many times I can flip in the air.
No!
I want to see.
Let me go bring out some.
I need to test how aerodynamic I am, Markov. I need to test.
You're talking like that, I'm gonna hand you to a Nim. And he knows how to cook crab.
Oh, wait, Nim? You know Nim?
Yeah, I know Nim.
Oh, excellent. Well, they've been astonishingly. So, I do apologize. I am going to trip over my words so many times, but they're the ones who helped me get all this going.
What?
Yeah, it it was fantastic to see them work, and their food was amazing and just so inspiring. And they've given me so much money to go ahead and get things sorted out. I even found a few errors on how I was handling my money.
Oh.
Yeah, this will help me cover it. They've helped me cover this greatly. So, if you would like anything of the sort, or if you'd like to stay here for a time, hell, if you wish to even take a tooth scarf with you, just let me know. Though, to give you the spiel of everyone else, these things.
Did you say tooth scarf?
Oh yes, they've got these wondrous properties of these things. I was just about to go on about them, if you'll allow me.
To go on, Markov slowly pulls out his hammer.
I apologize.
No. Continue. I want to hear more about these teeth scarves. Don't hold back.
No. Please kindly hand me Raylil. I fear for their safety.
Oh yeah.
Happily taking the crab from the now hammer drawing fellow.
Did you know
Anyways,
that if you cut off the front tenth of me, I die?
I am concerned how you know this.
I am aware of crab biology. I've never had a chance to be the crab.
Kalseru, so it looks like, he's now talking to Markov and the crab, Crab Raylil. Let Elemin know that.
Also,
He
are these
flies
counters
off.
made out of glass?
No! Nim does a chomp to try and stop him.
I'm putting something in the Guild Tales room.
Is this a bite towards me?
No, it's towards Kalseru.
Oh.
That hits. That connects.
Nim is mostly just holding on to, or doing it to hold on to Kalseru.
Sir, you didn't tell me. Are these counters glass, and are they hammer proof?
Are they? Now that I've sufficiently distracted you, Webstein.
I am at a loss.
He asked you if your shop is hammer proof.
It would probably handle a few swings.
Okay, good. But yeah, continue telling me more about these teeth.
Okay. Anyways, they were just some that I found here on the ruins of the old location, but these ones they've been stowed because they have undesired properties.
Markov smashes a counter.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Sorry, my hammer slipped. Continue.
Oof.
Please kindly set that down. At the least, if it's gonna slip.
You're right, my bad. Markov
You're a
puts
loose
down-
cannon, Markov.
Markov puts down his hammer and grabs his sword.
I'm just gonna casually make sure I have windows behind me to leap through if need be. Yes?
He desires to run.
Now, do you know what kind of sword this is? I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
I haven't given it yet.
Oh, my mistake. What's your name?
I'm Cirrus?
Cirrus. Am I saying that right, Cirrus?
Yes?
Okay, do you know what kind of sword this is?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, okay, wonderful. So this sword right here is a sword of warning. it tells me or anyone nearby in case something bad's gonna happen. And it hasn't gone off yet, so nothing bad's gonna happen yet. So
Okay.
I would be careful what happens next.
Okay. Anyways, there, I built this place just because I was helping clean up the mess that was the burnt down structure. I found these transformative teeth. I've picked them up. I've gone and
I
taken the
have
time.
a feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, there it goes.
As Nim comes barreling through the windows in the front. Alright, nobody move!
I
what are you doing?
Not
warned you.
actually.
Man, that would have been perfect. That would have been so good. That's my headcanon at least.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
you
I
didn't
know
come
it would have
barreling
been
through on
good,
hearing
which is
You
why.
didn't come barreling in on hearing a smashed counter.
So much for your stealth mission, Nim.
It would have been great, which is why I had to say it. But he would not be doing that.
Markov, is there something I could do to put you more at ease at least?
Have you ever thought about opening up a coffee shop instead?
No, I previously would do hunting. This is something completely new for me. Is this something that you normally have happen in this town?
Oh, no, gosh, no. No.
I
My,
mean, you
uh,
are in Boros, so...
My usual thing is these little guys right here. Markov picks up a wacky bomb and puts it on the counter.
Dude! The little penguin-shaped bomb says.
For Woes, you might want to describe what it looks like for
it's
Woes
a
time.
little. Yeah, okay. Markov puts this little penguin-shaped bomb, like a little like those little monkey toy clapper things.
Okay, so a little mechanical penguin toy-like thing. You can't
It's
really
got a little
say
wind
it
up
looks
key on
like
the
a
back.
bomb unless it actually looks like one. And even then, that is not descriptive enough. Is it like a cartoon one? You know, the sphere with the giant fuse at the top? I mean, you gotta be more specific, man.
Man,
There's also a wind-up key in the back.
I am extremely tired. I am running on fumes.
I mean, I've been making all my payments on time for everything here. Is there something more you want? Are you trying to collect a debt or something? I promise I've been paying everything proper.
Oh gosh, no. It's the teeth thing.
I mean, yeah, but did Nim at least tell you anything about what this does? I didn't think there was a problem.
Oh, I'm assuming these teeth polymorph people into animals?
Well,
Am I right on the dot? Oh,
almost. So there, I'll just show you here. And going ahead and opening the storeroom door with many teeth just kind of scattered about in the process of being sorted or being attached to scarves, and one locked box in the back. This is what I've been doing here, okay? So, these teeth are fine. I promise you. Those things in the box, those ones I don't like.
Why do you not like those ones?
Those were the ones I accidentally discovered this place by. I stepped on one of those things and was stuck for a day, just wandering. But these ones have been okay. And please, if I need to move slower or do anything differently, just let me know. Please don't break anything more. This place was expensive. Anyways, these teeth, they on contact transform folks, and they go by whatever species it's supposed to be. Raylel here so far has been the only exception. Who there's turned into a little mandible. See, here, let me show you. It's just tied on right here.
One sec, guys. One sec. Tiger
Yes.
Duke. Okay, carry on.
Presenting Raylel with a small little mandible strapped onto one of his legs.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. Raylel was asking, and I don't know if I can make another of these, but if you wish, I could go ahead and demonstrate, or that's just. Is there anything I can do to put you at ease?
Well, do you know these teeth are very addictive?
Wait, what?
Yes, they're addictive. It was part of a cult. Cult of wacky people that liked these teeth.
Those were the happy variant. Those were the...
I apologize. I'm not sure what you mean. So far, no one's reported anything of the sort. Everyone said that it's been comfortable and it hasn't. This hasn't caused any issues. Is there something I should be aware of?
Wait, the Orzhov haven't. The Orzhov hasn't made a report or shown this. Okay.
I mean, I just opened up the shop so that folks who wanted to spend some time without spending so much on foods, they could just have a place to relax for a bit. This stuff undoes on it only holds as long as it's held to here. And step very, very, very carefully and slowly, stepping over and picking up one of the teeth with tweezers and moving. Wait. Nim, is everything all right? Or sorry, I just heard
Level
whistling.
8 fireball.
Oh no! God!
Ah!
Would he actually cast some fireball in here?
No, but he does have a level 8 fireball available.
Yeah.
You all terrify me. Anyways. Picking up and foregoing instead, just carefully picking up and setting a beak down on the ground before stepping on it, becoming a chicken, and stepping off it to revert normally. I promise you these things, they are not as... I don't know what maybe you found previous ones, but I promise you these things are relatively safe.
They're very different, he says.
So,
Okay.
is that enough? Is there anything more I need to show you?
You wouldn't happen to know Elemin, would you?
Oh, yeah, that was one of the fellows I had in yesterday. They're currently out in the pasture. They've had arrangements so that they have arrangements that they can leave if they want. Would you like me to go show them or anything? I could bring you to them.
Well, bring him here as his normal form, if he's not already in normal form. And I just won't have to do this. Markov writes on a piece of paper and shows it to the wacky bomb.
I'm not sure what you've just done, but I can go ahead and bring you to them.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm sincerely sorry, but you're giving me every reason to be concerned right now. I'm a little afraid at the moment.
Also message Digi on what the instructions for the bomb are.
I feel so bad for this poor guy.
Now, are you sure?
Markov nods.
I can go ahead and bring you to him.
I accept.
But I must. I will tell you now. I will not let you hurt him if that is what you are here for.
Let's bring him here.
I.
He'll be fine.
Will you let me leave to do
I
this?
mean, I can come with you if you'd like.
I don't know what you want. You haven't given me any instructions beyond bring him, and I can't. I'm not telepathic.
I thought he was in the pasture. Couldn't you, like, turn him into normal? Turn him back into normal
Did-
element?
I just told you. I have
I'm
to
sorry.
take these things off. As soon as I step off it, here, look, even this one is inert. Stepping on the beak to demonstrate that the magic is spent.
Oh.
If you, yes, if you'd like to come along, I can go ahead and bring you to him and remove the scarf to show. Just, again, please don't try to hurt them. I will try to stop. You scare me, but I will try to stop you, okay?
Understandable. Lead the way. Markov puts his sword back and follows with his hands behind his back.
I apologize, but your hammer's not going to do anything if we leave it here. Or would you like to grab that before you go?
Oh no, I plan on coming back for it.
Okay, just it's not going to break my house on its own or something, right?
No, that's just the sword.
Okay.
The bomb waddles in circles. Dude!
That that device is that a toy or what is that? Before I leave.
Oh, it's kind of like a toy, but it's more of a bomb. I write on a piece of paper on what it says for it to go off, and it just goes off whatever's written off on the paper. For example, if I say walk 10 feet then explode, it walks 10 feet and explodes.
Do we have enough time to make it? Do we have enough time to make it just a few minutes out and back? And can you turn the thing off?
Oh, that wasn't the command. Sorry.
What?
Oh, I can write numerous ways for it to activate with a certain phrase of some sort. By the way, I would be careful on your choice of words.
But is it safe to leave?
By is it standards? Yes.
I will have to speak with Nim about this later, but okay. Here,
Orzhov and Simic? No.
Alright, well, just follow me, okay? We'll go ahead and I'll show you Elemin.
Again, lead the way.
Kalseru, pass along to Elemin that they seem to be heading out the back.
Cool, yeah, he got it.
Perfect.
Duke.
Otherwise attempting to maintain some semblance of composure, making the way on down over to find Elemin over in the stables with an open door, and the netting still draped across his back. Elemin, do you know this Markov fellow? Just nod yes or no.
Oh, Narkov. That would be a good nickname.
Did I say
Elemin gives a nod.
okay? Do you mind if I take the scarf off you to show that you're okay?
Elemin nods again.
Okay. And very carefully, very slowly undoing and removing the scarf to undo and revert Elemin.
Elemin. So is there a bird instant? Do I turn back into a fox immediately?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You know,
I
at some
apologize, but
point,
Hmm?
at some point, we need Markov to just go up to somebody and be like, "I'm unhinged, man. I'll do it. I serrated my hammer. Don't think I won't do it."
Well, it's I gotta go find that
So,
picture. now.
Markov, does this satisfy what you're requesting? Elemin, is there some way you can clear this up?
Elemin, are you good? Are you okay?
Elemin gives a nod. I'm okay, Markov. There's not. I have found nothing on dwarf.
And
With
why did you want to be a horse?
I didn't. This was all Nin's idea.
Oh. Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're fine.
Could we go ahead and get that thing rendered safe before we do anything more, please?
Oh,
I-
absolutely.
Okay, well, Elemin, would you like to come along? We can arrange for another horse tooth for you if you want, but I need to go ahead and get whatever this fellow has put in my building and just have that addressed.
Elemin, there's a wacky bomb in his shop.
Oh no, Markov, can you deactivate that thing?
Oh, of course.
Oh, of
Okay,
course.
good.
What was that disable command? Ah, right. Explode.
Dude.
Honestly,
You'll
I
have
can,
to guess what Markov made the trigger word.
honestly, I can only see Markov doing that.
All right.
I could absolutely see him doing it too.
Oh, I'm very careful on my words right now. It is a
let's-
very good trigger word.
Let's go. And making our way back with Elemin and Lockett in tow. Okay, and gesturing back in after walking in.
Oh, by the way, do you want to tell me more about your teeth?
You told me to be careful with my words. I'd rather not.
That's not the trigger word. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to accidentally say it.
Okay.
Markov,
And
Markov, you can stop scaring the man.
Oh, okay.
Markov was made deeply unhappy. All this time, Raylil has just been on his shoulder, smoking. You don't know where he got the cigarette or how he lit it, but he's been smoking for a while now.
Is it safe?
Let's see if I remember how to deactivate this. Oh, right, Markov.
The crab on your shoulder whispers to activate it.
Are you sure you want me to activate it, Raylil?
It might be funny.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Here, you know
no,
what?
please.
Well, I throw it at the shopkeep. Catch.
Elemin is gonna proceed to catch it. Intercept it. I mean,
Intercept wacky bomb. Dude!
do I do what check do I do for that acrobatics?
Yeah, sure.
Damn, not good. Yeah, acrobatics is not my strong suit.
Terrified of saying
It's in your
anything.
feathers. It's in your feathers.
Terrified.
Mr. Owl.
Terrified of saying anything. Very mutedly attempting to catch it.
It's not too difficult. It's not too difficult.
I've thought I've shown everything. What more do I do?
Kalseru, pass along to Elemin that Elemin has gone into the shop and he's back to normal.
Yeah, I think. Alright, he got it.
Great, thank you, Kalseru.
Yeah. What
You
do
know,
you know?
I
I
regret-
can do it.
I kind of regret trying to eat you before, because you're actually pretty awesome. And very helpful.
Cool. I almost forgot about that.
I
I'm
will
so
say
sorry, Doctor.
you do taste rather tasty.
I'm very happy for you.
Markov, what is it? What if? What?
What?
Quick question: did Elemin catch it or no?
No, he did not catch it. It is against your feathers, owl boy. It's against you.
Markov, what?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna deactivate that, wasn't I?
Nodding instead of saying anything.
All right. Markov picks up the bomb and twists its neck, deactivating it. Oh, by the way, happy birthday! In case if it was your birthday.
Now, you did really deactivate it, right?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. Just make.
Is it safe?
Oh yeah, it's
El-
done.
Elemin, is he telling the truth?
Element nods. Yeah, as far as I know, that's how you deactivate one of those. I am really sorry about this. He
The
can.
phrase was "Happy birthday" if you didn't catch it.
Another wacky bomb pokes out of his pack. Dude? Dude?
Elemin, are more of Nim's friends like this one, or more like you?
Most of my friends are not like him.
I'm one of a
Okay.
kind.
I might have to speak with Nim about this. I don't know if I can handle this. Just to have this enter my shop every. Okay.
Could you tell me what happened while I was away? Like, what was your encounter with Markov just now?
Pointing at the smash counter. This fella just came in and demanded for me to tell him about the teeth and what I do. And before I could get any words out, like beyond just telling him that I've had these wonderful teeth, he smashed the counter. I managed to get Raylo safely away, and Raylo's already back on his shoulder.
Exhales smoke somehow.
I couldn't even explain anything further because then this one was just. He set down the hammer as I asked him, and he drew a sword.
And Elemin rubs his temple. Okay.
Then he went ahead and just told me that I demonstrated that these teeth were relatively harmless and that they revert whenever you just take them off, and that they only are single use. They can't be used multiple times. And then they told me to go ahead and bring you to him. I'm not telepathic, and he let me walk over to you at least. But I don't know. I might need a minute.
I am really sorry about this. Markov can get a little bit
Element, he has evil teeth.
I understand how you're feeling, Markov. Believe me, I do, but I don't think this guy is on the same caliber as the person that owned the house beforehand. That owned the previous house.
Look, if you want to take the evil teeth and destroy him or whatever you want to do with him, you can.
They're all
please
evil.
Don't.
I'm sorry, we had a really bad encounter with the person that previously owned the location the location that used to stand where we're standing right now.
I take it they didn't have the best of intentions with these then.
No. Let me how should I summarize this? Well, they were basically using the teeth as a way to basically create a cult by any other name.
Did something go wrong? The place was burned down when I first stumbled on it.
I burned it down. I just had enough when it all occurred. When it all occurred, I couldn't stand it anymore.
But yeah, Element,
Please
you
don't-
said you
please
did a
don't burn
report
my-
on these, right?
Yes.
The Orzhov buddies? Isn't that stuff public?
Yeah. You mean the Boros? But yes.
Oh, Boros. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Where's
Should
the
we go
bookworms?
in there, Kalseru?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably should have gone there when he was being threatened, because stealth was over.
You know, that's probably a good point.
Just casually sitting there with the Calceru arguing, and in the background, all this and chaos. Anyways,
Dimension door in, right behind the owl.
Is it audible?
Nope.
No, it's the Zorno.
Yasera screams.
Alright! This is something or other. A sting, yeah!
Ah! Just dropping to the ground.
You mean a sting operation, Nim?
Yes!
Please,
We're here to put an end to your vile deeds!
Calcera just looks over to Element. Okay, now I totally get it. It's fun being an asshole.
Nim, why? I thought everything was good.
Element blinks. Oh, leaving you with Nim was a bad idea.
No, I totally get it. I love being insufferable now. Love
Nim, why did you send everyone after me like this?
I didn't
everything
say.
was good.
Oh no, I didn't send Markov. He just kinda. He's crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of just here.
Yes, he's crazy. I am sorry. His mind is broken.
Okay.
I think.
But
he's
anyways, we're gonna
perfectly
put a
fine.
stop to your evil deeds.
Oh, so he is evil. Markov.
Tell us your evil deeds. Tell us your evil.
Elemi screams, "Enough!" Like actually scream, but I can't scream right now. I don't want to wake up people.
That's fair.
Stop, the two of you, please. Listen, the two of you. If this guy does have evil intentions, you guys have already ruined any chance for us to find it out. I wasn't able to find anything on tour with the fan animals outside.
Yeah, because you're too busy horsing around. But
Enemy is gonna slap you.
Well, all I know is that there's stuff going on in here, and
Raylel falls to the floor. Ah!
Are you all done? Can I get up?
What help do you need? Enemy is asking sincerely.
I just want to know if I can get up without being stabbed or smashed or something. I just want to know that you're not going to do anything if I get up.
oh, I'm gonna do stuff regardless of whether you get up.
Enemy is gonna help you up.
And Nim
Nim.
inhales deep. Fireball!
But
We
he,
are
all he
ruining
says-
this. We are ruining this guy's like shop.
No, please don't.
You'll eat your eye.
Kalseru,
Yes.
can you let me borrow your scales?
Okay.
Nim's not actually casting Fireball.
Okay.
I know, but Elemin is doing something preemptively.
Okay. And the second thing. The second.
Your breath.
Okay. Flies into the paladin. Disappears.
See, I knew he could talk to you.
Of course he can talk to me. He speaks common.
Well, yeah, he was telling me he couldn't.
What?
Elemin, tells his head. What? Why would he say that? And that's not the issue right now, though.
I don't know, he's your familiar. You tell me why he lied to me.
I'll have a talk with him later.
You do that.
Elemin gives a thumbs up.
So, are you guys going to not destroy the shop, please?
Uh,
Oh, we're
Well,
going to do much, much worse.
We're gonna turn into a coffee shop.
I mean, I don't know if I could pay off.
Nim, how about this? We turn this into a bubble tea shop.
I don't know if I could pay everything off with something else. I haven't planned for that yet. This is all just scribbled up from what I could get quickly.
guys, you can't do that. This is his property.
I mean, didn't you burn down the previous house?
Yeah, we burnt down a couple houses.
Yes, because it was cursed.
And this place is
regularly.
So this
Place looks
place,
cursed.
so his place is cursed too. So
Wait, I haven't asked, have I? Is there any place where this? Is there any place in your house, in this house, where these teeth are spawning?
Yeah, yes, just please. If you can seal it off if you want. Just don't burn the place down. I can't afford to. I can't repay this.
Elemin says, okay, then the curse is still standing.
so then we need
I
to
should've-
burn it down again.
No.
Please.
I will
Sarita.
cast Fireball.
not with all of us in the room.
That should really do it, right?
Nim, if burning the first house down didn't lift the curse, what would you think burning it again would do it?
I don't know. This
It
is
wouldn't
your
do it.
undercover investigation about his untoward actions.
And I have found nothing untoward.
Well, yeah, because you gave up too soon.
You guys ruined my cover by coming in. Either way.
Well, I only came in because you guys seem to be having problems in there. Or in here.
Yeah, the problem was Markov.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, Fireball.
No,
Wait,
Nim.
no.
Nim. If you fireball his house, I'm going to have to report you. I'm going to have to report you to Cray.
Remember,
but-
there's no
and
What
other
is Cray
team.
going to do?
And by that I mean you're going to have to go through litigation. You don't want to go through that again, do you?
Go through what?
Litigation.
Nim's just tilting his head.
Elemin
Is that
sighs.
something I Fireball?
No, it was something that it was a person that you bit a while back.
Oh, their name was Litigation? Oh.
No, they tried to sue you. Do you know the concept of suing?
I sued Milip, didn't he, when he stole our likeness?
Yeah, if you destroy his house, this person will have the ability to do that to you.
So does that mean that the previous guy could do that to you?
No, because we arrested him. That guy's in jail right now.
Oh, so we arrest him. All right, you are under arrest.
We have no reason to arrest him.
Kill me.
He's resisting arrest, and Markov readies his hammer over his head.
Elemin is gonna shoot his sleep breath at Markov.
Oh, you dirty!
That's a con save. That's a...
And I am stepping away so that my aura doesn't affect you. Because my aura is 5 feet away, the breath is yeah.
You dirty paladin!
Funnily enough, if I hadn't stepped away to do that, you would have just barely.
Technically, the aura only affects your allies, and I don't know if you'd consider Markov an ally if you're using it on him.
Yeah, not right now.
No, please, not in here, not in here. At least let everyone get out.
Just double checking. He's using the sleepy spell on me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a 15.
That
I
11
got
is what
11.
you rolled, eh?
Yep, that's it.
Nope, you're unconscious.
Yep, that's why I was calling him a dirty little paladin.
Oh, wait! So now you're obstructing justice.
Elemin is gonna give a really evil eye. I am not. I am stopping you. I am stopping you guys from doing unjustified justice.
I see that evil in your eye!
Yes, because right now I am angry.
I will smite the evil.
I will smite you back, Nim.
Wait, no, please, not in here. At least do it outside or even in the lobby, just not in here. I don't know what the effect of having all these tea scattered would be.
Raylo stands up. His hat has fallen. Huh. What a nice day. What a...
Oh, wait, Raylo? What are you doing here?
You knew about
I've been a crab.
Crab
I've been a
Raylo.
His hat fell off, so I guess he's back to normal.
Yeah, but you knew about Crab Raylo anyways.
I wasn't paying attention to that honestly. Elemin didn't care.
Also, real quick, a round of applause for Wostein's acting here, everybody.
That was a lot of fun.
Very good.
Very good.
Much
Honestly.
thanks.
You did pretty great.
So I'm confused. Are we arresting him or no?
We're not arresting him, Nim. We have no reason to do so. What we want to do is help him get rid of the curse to his house.
But he's probably hunting the people he turns into animals.
You
What?
have no.
Why would I do that?
You have no evidence that he
I don't
actually
know.
does
You're
that.
the criminal mastermind here, not me.
Wait, why would you think I was hunting? What do you mean?
I saw the hunting gear upstairs.
Yes, I was a hunter before trying all this. I've been saving up so much so I could go ahead and maybe do something to help folks who are hungry and all. I just wanted to make sure everyone was fed. Please.
Nim was thinking that you were turning people into farm animals to hunt them for later. But I don't think that is the truth, is it?
No, I wouldn't bother with that in the slightest. I just
Actually-
go back to hunting.
Actually, I can. There is something I can do to make sure you are turning. Elemin is gonna cast Zone of Truth around them. can't lie to me right now.
I mean, he
Okay.
can resist if he chooses, but you will be aware if he does.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have started this from the start.
Yes, I am sorry. I needed to try in this way. The time bomb that is these two first. So are
Um,
you are you are you are you hu- are you hunting the people that you turn into animals with?
no, I have no reason to.
Is he resisting?
Negative. That is
Okay,
a no.
okay, so that means he is telling the truth. Elemin nods. And you're not using the teeth for any nefarious purpose.
Not nefarious, no. Everyone here has been voluntary or asked for the service. I've not tried to force anything, and if anything, the only one forcing was this fellow, pointing at Nim.
You didn't know that these teeth were spawning due to some sort of curse, did you?
I didn't know it was a curse, I just knew that they were spawning. Like I said, I can show you if you wish, just please don't burn the place down. You can seal it if you want, if you can help me pay it off or something. Please, just, I can't pay everything off.
Nim looks no. Elemi looks at Nim. Nim is not lying to me. He didn't even try to resist my son.
Oh,
This guy's genuine.
well, that's
Why
good
would I
enough for me.
lie?
Sorry, what did Nim said?
Oh, well, that's good enough for me. And Nim is going to drop 100 platinum. I hope you have a great day.
Yes, just, Nim, before you go,
Yeah?
would you kindly make sure that your friends don't come in like this again, if you could, please? Or at least, if they do, that they could start with talking?
I can make no promises, but I will do my best. Elemin, don't come in like this again.
Nim,
No, Elemen was fine. It's this fellow, the one that is laying here now.
Elemi picks up Markov. Don't worry, he'll have no reason to come back here. I'm going to make sure that the boroughs are aware are I'm going to make sure that the boroughs are working to see if they can dispel the curse of this house.
Okay, but if that, okay. I don't mind talking or showing. I promise I only wanted to help.
I believe you, which is the reason why I'm actually telling you that the curse that this all these teeth are spawned from a curse, and it's a sentient one at that, because the moment the last time we did this, it felt it was threatening, and it immediately changed what it was spawning. Who know what it could change to next?
Well, yeah, that's what I was arranging with it.
You can talk with the curse.
Well, I didn't know it was a curse. It was just a little hamster at the very bottom. It was a little hamster at the bottom of a well or a elevator or something.
Element blinks. Wait, what? The hamster?
Yeah, this door here. It's just it's a long drop. I've managed to put a ladder in for the moment, but there's a very intense little hamster at the very bottom of this. They were at the very least kind enough to speak. I spoke with them, and I was talking about what I wished to do, and these bags were appearing. I tested them, and they worked, and so I decided to try and make a business out of it. I didn't know it was a curse. I thought
Element,
the little hamster was just powerful.
looks at his paw. It was right in front of me, and I didn't even notice. I feel ashamed of myself.
No, don't be ashamed. You're diffusing things, but like
So,
I said,
now
please don't burn the
Fireball?
place down.
No,
No.
Nim, we don't want to burn down the house. The house
Oh.
did nothing wrong.
Oh, so we burned the gerbil.
Yes,
How long
I
does
did
sleepy
not
spell
advise it.
last for?
maybe but you have to promise me that you won't burn down the house while you're at it, if it comes to that.
So, where's this way down?
Nim, you gotta promise me, otherwise I forbid you from using magic.
You can't forbid me.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Look, could we at least give this a few days to show that it's okay?
Oh, yeah. Use that to fix up the damage that Markov did.
Okay.
And upgrade
Ele-
things.
Elemin looks at the owl and bows. I am really sorry. I am really sorry about this. Nim has a very literal mind, and when he sets his mind onto something, he doesn't stop until you convince him otherwise.
Okay. Well, either way, Oh, I'm sorry. This is so much. Is not
Oh,
going
well,
to
I
wake
can
up
burn some of
anytime
it away
soon.
if it's too much.
No, please, no, not that. I'm in the situation.
Nim, why are you making why are you doing this to this guy? You're
Doing
clearly
what?
doing you're clearly doing this on purpose, just like you it really insisted on him that he turned me into a horse.
Nim
Did you
tilts
see
his
what I
head.
posted in Guild Tales?
God, I don't want to interrupt, but can we at least step out of this room if we're still have this guy with us? I don't want him to knock anything out, and I don't want to cause a mess or too much damage or confusion right now.
Don't worry, he be knocked out for a few hours. We'll be gone by
Few
then.
hours?
That
He'll-
is very correct, Markov.
We'll be gone by then.
Okay.
Aw.
Or something could wake up Markov early.
Well, either way.
Yeah,
Again,
we should probably take him out of the house though. But actually, I do want you to present me to this hamster though. I have a few questions for him.
okay. And Digi, if you could check DMs real quick for one thing.
Of course.
Be right a moment.
One eternity later. Do, 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 do.
Counselor, I'm going to eat his eyeballs. I'm going to eat his...
No, please don't. I don't want any more trouble than it's everything. Please, I don't want any more trouble.
How
Oh,
much
don't
trouble
worry,
can
you
he
won't
be if
have
he
any.
is blind?
You won't have any more trouble.
Okay.
We know you're not. You're fine.
Okay. Anyways, could this is I'll trust you on this. Do you mind if I lock the door a moment just so that things go uninterrupted for just a bit?
Real. Why, that seems perfectly reasonable. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I can fix the door so nobody disturbs us. Fireball.
Okay.
That is the answer to everything. Good job.
I mean, there's no I in team, but there is 6, and I don't care how small the room is. I cast Fireball.
I am back.
So
No need to lock the
Okay.
door if you just fireball the door and make a bunch of debris in the way.
no, please.
Oh, it'll be
I
like a
just-
walk-in.
I just don't want anyone waking up this fellow early when we're down there.
Does he get cranky if you wake him up early?
I don't know. I just want to be safe at this point. I don't want to be trapped down there. I don't want this place to be made a mess of. I just want things to go smoothly, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Lock the door.
I will take a moment to lock the door. Make sure lock it's neatly out of sight at the least so that no one tries to break in and check or anything. Okay, just
Somebody just sees a body lying on the floor of the shop. They break down the door, wake up Markov, and immediately wacky bomb.
Oh no.
okay. So,
Throws all the
anyways,
wacky bombs on the ground. All right, you know what to do.
okay. So,
Dude.
Elemin, if you feel you're in danger or any such, you are free to do whatever you need to, but please try to talk first. And I'm sorry, but Nim, I'm not sure if I trust you on right at the moment. Just please be careful, okay? I don't want you to just like destroy anything on sight. Well, just
Nim,
follow me
clearly
down.
what you must do is buy his loyalty.
Actually, are you able to go down a ladder? I can carry you if you'd like.
Nim will
Nim has
unfurl
wings.
his wings.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, if it's a little bit of a tight space, I'll be at the bottom if needed to catch, I guess. It's a little ways. And from that, proceeding to start climbing down the ladder. Going down a fair ways to what appears to be at least torch lit now of a room.
Element follows. Man,
I've
this
been
is
wanting
starting.
to try these out.
Man, this is starting to look. This is starting to look more and more like a dungeon.
Was that spoken aloud or no?
Yes.
Nim did say I've
I
been
do
meaning to try
apologize.
these out.
It's only been a few days. I can only get this thing built up so fast.
No, don't worry. I'm just. I am. I am hoping that we can find a solution to this problem. I'm really sorry for giving you a panic attack. That my companions gave you a panic attack, rather.
Oh, at the very least, the platinum will cover any debts. So,
Oh,
if
well,
it
I left
must
100
go-
of them up there.
yes, it's all good. I just, this is very stressful. Okay. Anyways, oh,
Don't worry,
anyways,
if you need
so-
counseling, my friend Cray will be more than happy to provide it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little terrified of your friends now, Nim.
Oh, you haven't even seen the best friends yet.
Oh dear. Oh, anyways, the hamster down here. The name is Rufikin.
Ru-
They're
Ruby can.
intense.
Isn't that the name? Isn't that the name of a demon? I'm pretty sure I've heard that name. I'm pretty sure I heard that name before in a book.
I apologize. That's the name they've given me.
Can't say.
Honestly, I don't know. They were just kind enough to help me, and they offered to help with what I was dreaming to do.
So, do you still
Okay.
have your soul?
Well, yeah. I'm not foolish enough to give that up. They never even asked. Again, they've just been really. They're intense, but aside from that, they're reasonable enough.
Fair enough.
So,
Okay then. Okay
I
then, lead the
wonder why
way.
they would have tents down here.
what? Wait, what?
I wonder
Tents?
why they would have tents
Intense.
down here.
Sounds intense.
Oh my
Inside intense.
Oh. Oh, I get it now.
That is actually what Nim is wondering.
Oh,
Aloud.
Nim.
There's no tents. They're very serious.
But you said
Oh,
he was
not-
in a tent.
No, not
No,
tense,
no,
Nim.
it's another
Intense.
word.
Intense.
Yeah,
It's
that's
another
what I...
word for intimidating of sorts, like the one chef that was training you.
Oh.
They're very intimidating, a little, or at least it can be.
You
It even
two-leggers
sa-
have some really weird names for things. Too many words.
Yeah, that's fair. Just please talk first before anything. Rubican, I'm back. I've got 2 guests.
Intense staring. You are back.
Yes. I was planning to come back later, but these ones they wanted to see what was happening.
Elemin. You again.
Elemin is looking at the gerbil. Hey there.
It's a
Fireball
tiny
time?
gerbil, but it's very intense.
Fireball time?
No.
Nim. Why do you...
What the fuck is this?
Nim. Nim, that's his name.
So these two, they're Nim and Elemin. They were going ahead and apparently investigating what all this is. I'm just showing them what this basement here has been providing. I was just gonna ask for I was just gonna ask for a few more of the transformative teeth to show.
Elemin is gonna be blunt. So you are the source of all these teeth, are you?
I don't know. You
Yes.
guys said it was cursed.
Tis I. Tis.
What is your end goal with this? I honestly gotta wonder.
I'm kind of just fucking around, to be honest.
Elemin tilts his head. Seriously?
I'm just here. I got called into a house one day, and I thought I'd screw with the guy, but then he took it and ran, and well, I was a bit too far into it to just quit.
Oh. I think I'm starting to see the picture here. One other question. Are you a demon?
Hold on. You say that you were gonna come here to scare somebody? But you're so tiny and adorable.
Well, not me. Me? I was going to fill his house with teeth.
Why teeth? Is it really just because it amused you?
Partially, yes. But also, this tiny body requires me to constantly be chewing things because my teeth are constantly growing. So, for this improper summoning, I thought I'd make him feel the pain of teeth.
Oh, those are all your teeth. Oh Lord.
No, I just make them.
Elemi is giving him a bored expression. Okay, you definitely are a demon.
It's not illegal to be a demon. It's not illegal.
I never said it was, but you've been improperly summoned, and you've just been messing around with the people that own this location. I gotta ask, where are those two lackeys that used to be with that other guy that used to live, that gnome? I imagine those are also part of the package.
I mean, he came down here and he made a deal. So,
What was his deal? What was the deal of the previous person actually?
oh, none really. He just kept giving them away so I couldn't flood his entire house with teeth and give him a pseudo burial.
I see. Fair enough.
Was my revenge plan, if somewhat long-winded and not very effective.
Your
Nim
teeth
is
have
going over and curiously sniffing at the hamster. His nose
smells-
pressed right up against it.
He smells like sulfur.
You stink.
Maybe by your standards. I think I have a pleasant smell.
So Ruby can't, right? What
Is I?
what can I do for you to stop doing this thing with your teeth?
I believe I'm operating a perfectly reasonable business at the moment. Now that I've lost the first person, I've got this, gestures to the owl.
And but yes, but I can't just let this go on. You understand me, right?
I don't see the issues.
Listen, the first iteration of your teeth were making people unnaturally happy. Now they transform people. Is there any reason why the effects change, or did this all happen at random?
Well, you were telling me that the happy teeth weren't bad, or that the happy teeth were bad, so I made other teeth, and then you ran out of the house, and I thought finally I spooked someone.
Okay, I'll give you that. I did actually wanted to get away from the house once the transformation teeth were beginning to spawn. It almost felt like I was being targeted.
I mean, the house is my domain. Once they started spilling out of the attic, I could put them other places.
Fair enough.
The requirement was the attic be at max capacity, however. It's really dumb and I hate it.
Wait, does that mean that the attic is at max capacity now?
Yes.
Oh lord. That is awful.
There are so many teeth. I can make very many.
Elemin looks at the owl. Can you do you see? Do you think this gerbil is trustworthy?
One moment, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I do not believe I have done anything particularly sketchy.
Well, you did admit to try and bury the previous owner of this house alive.
I
Even if you,
had grievances with him, and it's just a thing that is normal for demons. Murder, I mean.
rubs his temple. Well, I am sorry to say that that is not how the mortals follow the laws.
What are you talking about? People get away with murder all the time, as long as they're justified.
Just because of some people get away with doing bad stuff doesn't mean it's okay.
But you get away with murder too.
Whatever do you mean?
You've killed people. That's
Also, I'm back.
murder. Hey,
Only
Welcome back.
I've only ever killed anybody who tries to do others harm. What harm did the previous person did?
gestures to body.
Actually, fair enough. You were improperly summoned because that other guy didn't know what the hell he was doing. I suppose you aren't actually. I suppose the retribution for you isn't that actually unfounded.
Yes. My point exactly.
Well,
I told you I had grievances with him.
that guy is in jail now.
Then what do I do?
Elemin rubs his chin. Well, I am not sure if I'm comfortable knowing that a properly summoned demon is just out there doing shenanigans. But if you're actually if you actually but you know I could let it slide if you actually did made a legitimate business with this person right here. If he even trusts you after this revelation.
You are a bit late to the party, as we have already been doing that. Mortal, tell him of our business.
This has all been going great. I've tried to explain it to them, and they just keep pushing for more and more. Hell, one of them went and smashed a countertop up top just because I wasn't speaking fast enough or something.
What the fuck? I'm coming upstairs. What the fuck?
You should.
No, they're asleep now. Please, just let them rest. I don't want any further troubles with that one.
Yeah, don't worry. I took care of the trouble there. Hopefully, he hasn't woken up.
This one element seems to be the rational one of the group and probably the leader. I don't know what these two are. I thought better of Nim, but I don't know anymore. But
You were the one to escape my house. Therefore, you do seem to be the most competent.
Elemin rubs his chin. Flattery will get you nowhere. But still.
Anyways, I've already corrected all of the issues that I previously saw.
Why do you not get the manager if you feel threatened?
Aren't you the manager?
I am deadly, yes. And I do like to think of myself in a position of authority.
The one up top set a device. I couldn't come back down here just like that. But
I may have to try and do something so that I may observe the upper levels.
I am fine with this.
There has to be a way to despawn all those thieves that are up in the attic.
Why do you hate my business?
I don't. I just think that there's too many teeth up there. You said that it's flooded, isn't it?
Yes. Once the attic is at maximum capacity, I can start putting the teeth in other sections of the house, such as under the counter.
That's why the roof is kept as small as it is in the upper rooms. I've kept the attic space small so we don't have to spawn nearly as much, so it doesn't need to be nearly as big.
After you burned down my house, he rebuilt it. After learning my limitation.
I see. That
It is a very small attic that can fit maybe 2 people.
I see. That is actually very thoughtful of you. Also, how did you got this house built in like 3 days? Because that's the last time I came to this location.
There are some very skilled people in Ravnica.
And I've done a little bit of adventuring. I've sold most of my belongings trying to save up already. I was already planning to try and help some of the poor to provide or just to allow for an option for people to have a little easier to eat if need be.
It
But
seemed like a curious endeavor, so I said yeah.
Okay then. Let's
Admittedly, I laughed at him when he first transformed.
I, uh, yeah, no, I fell over. I hadn't, it hadn't been worked out just yet, and I'm not going to release this to the public without testing it and making sure everything works.
Okay. I have one last question. Do you need to remain here in the shadows for this whole thing to work?
No. No, I do not.
Then how about this? If you stop hiding yourself, I will overlook the fact that you're a demon, and you can continue on with your business.
Are you just a racist or something? You seem really hung up on it.
You told me that it is not uncommon for demons to murder. Why the hell would I not be concerned about that?
If we have grievances.
Okay then.
That seems very common.
They said not uncommon. They didn't say it's everyone or guaranteed.
Even grievances don't justify murder. Although I understand that our moralities differ, I just have to tell you that is just how most mortals work.
So where should I be instead?
Up there, working with him. Instead of hiding yourself, like people don't actually need to know that you're a demon.
Fair enough. Turns to yell, I'll be watching you, Stein. Always watching.
Wostein, who's that?
I don't think I know your name, actually. I don't think I let you introduce yourself.
It was Cirrus. I thought I greeted well enough. Oh, well, fair. I'm just happy things are settling down a little. And if anything, this just means I can go out and also go out and do things. I imagine you might be able to, or we can arrange something to enable that. Oh, this has just been.
I think
I know.
I can summon the attendants that I used to have with Grieville to both assist and harass him.
why do,
Element.
don't harass him. No, you don't want those two. They're awful.
I will have to decline then. Yeah, that's again. I'm totally fine to go ahead and allow for all. I just want to make everything work nicely and allow for this a little bit of good to grow. I don't want any chaos or anything. Not just.
Listen. As long as you're not doing anything bad with them, I have no reason to stop this operation. I will have to say that I will come from time to time just to check to see if nothing bad is happening. If that would be okay with you two.
No problem at all. I'm more than happy to have you over. Again, if you just don't send the ruffian again, please.
Don't worry, Marco wouldn't have any reason to come to.
Or
Don't worry, Marco wouldn't have any reason to come here alone.
okay, at the very least, just find some agreement, please. That was terrifying, and it's a little concerning that they jumped straight to threatening livelihood and safety and everything.
Nah.
If
let me
that happens again, am I then allowed to murder?
Not murder, but you can knock him out.
Viciously wound and encourage them to escape.
That works.
No,
Just
all
as lo-
right. I do apologize. I've got a guest.
That works just as long as they're not crippled.
I will try to remember such obtuse direction.
Obtuse direction. Damn, it's too bad was that had to leave for a moment. I think we were just about to wrap this scene up.
Yes, probably.
Also, where has Nim been during this entire scene? He just stopped talking.
I literally just stepped away, but I'm here.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Fantastic.
Duke.
Oops, Martin time.
Adorable.
Very.
So how's everyone's night going?
It's going very well. How
Very well.
how has this session gone for you, Markov?
I love it.
Yep, you almost fucking murdered Nell and set off a wacky bomb.
No, here's the thing. I messaged Wostein beforehand. Like, is this okay? Can I keep going with you? He's like, yeah, go on. Keep. It was actually.
I
Let me
mean,
quote that.
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me
sorry.
quote.
I'm sorry. I am sorry I had you knocked out, but this is how element would react if you
No,
wouldn't
it's all
stand by
good.
yourself.
Yeah, no. I messaged Wostein going, double checking. Is this okay? And he replied with, yes, yes. That message was sent after I smashed the counter. Also a bit dozing off. Do you want to double let me up to speed? What's going on?
well, there was an intense gerbil in the basement that Element is interrogating, and then finds out that he's not really at fault of anything.
Yeah, isn't? Oh, I thought the gerbil was making the teeth.
He is.
Okay.
he is, but apparently he did it in retaliation because the previous person summoned him improperly. This guy is a demon.
This is a demon who is now a gerbil, and he's fucking furious about it. He's
The demon has a persona. And it's a gerbil. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna go turn off the AC. It's kind of getting cold.
Mhm.
Also, I found out I have Friday off too. One of my coworkers was messaging me seeing if she can pick up my shift on Friday.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the first time someone's like, "Hey, can I have your shift?" Usually it's the other way around. So the first time in 3 weeks I get 2 days off in the same day or in the same week in a row.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I don't know what to do with all my free time. I already beat the game I wanted to play.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the Shop 3 game that I've been playing. Shop 3. Honestly, might pick up Devil May Cry. I haven't played that game at all. I've
Which
only
one?
played I've only played up to 3, so I am way behind.
Which one? Which Devil May Cry?
1, 2, and 3. Those are the only ones I've ever played.
No, but which one are you planning to pick up?
Oh, it's they're all on Steam, so I'm gonna see if they're at a good price. I might pick them all up.
Okay.
I've returned. Apologies for that.
Welcome
back.
Electric Boy, we have some crazy adventures here on the channel with our tabletop games. But shall we go and wrap up this scene and...
Yeah. Is Bowstein coming back?
I don't know, but...
Fair. And we are on the verge of wrapping it up, so this is probably fine. He has gotten his compensation for the harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that you need, or will you be expecting me to escort you back to the ground?
Jaffer! He has a Nim
Jaffer?
sticker.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Both nurse and regular.
Cool.
Hmm.
Now he has the sticker power.
Well, actually, I am wondering about something.
Chick butt.
Whatever could it be?
Why do your teeth currently only transform people into farm animals specifically?
Well, the happy teeth weren't really working, so since there were so many different kinds of people in the house, I thought of transforming teeth. But then he only wanted farm animals, so I narrowed the categories and changed the properties.
Are you capable of changing the properties whenever you want to?
Technically, yes.
Well, I am actually curious. You know, well, it was a bit embarrassing. My time as a horse was actually interesting, if I do say so myself. At least when I wasn't trying to run for my life from a haunted house.
Glad you were pleased with our service.
Uh, I am kind of wondering. Do you have any of these teeth that could transform somebody into a fox? A feral fox, of course.
Yes, we do. As they are technically seen on farms, even if they are not specifically farm animals.
Hmm. Could I get one of those?
Yes, yes, you could. What would you like it mounted on? And remember, these are one-time use.
I see. Fair enough.
Unless
And
you wish to purchase in bulk.
no, I just want to try something else. I just want to try something out.
Very good then.
Just put it on a scarf that I could take off myself.
BRB, I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
A scarf, a scarf. Do we have a scarf? Gerbil starts hopping away. Seeking scarf. Cause he can make the teeth. He don't make the clothes though.
Fair.
Coming back later with more of a bandana than a scarf.
Okay, that can work. As long as I'm capable of taking it off myself while I'm a fair animal, that's good.
Very well then, that will be 5 copper.
And let me give the fight cover. Not a problem.
Very good. Do enjoy yourself then.
I love the voice that you're using for this thing.
It's very intense.
I'm still trying to figure out where these tents are.
This tiny gerbil has no chill.
Uh,
So yeah, let's go ahead and get going again.
I'm back.
yeah. Welcome back.
Hey,
Yay.
this gerbil, which is responsible for everything, is getting them to leave. He's getting them.
Wait, hold on. Am I awake?
I don't think so. We're probably getting out of the out of the basement, and I'm picking you up.
Nim knows a
Yep.
great way to wake up Markov.
Oh boy, is it
Fireball!
fireball? It's fireball.
What? Fireball is good for you people, you know? Totally.
Fire.
So back up the elevator you go.
Yep. Nim is going to fly!
And he flies back up where Element chooses to take the elevator, I do believe.
Yes, because
To which Raylil is missing.
Elemin looks around. Where did that person go?
He has probably just left.
Well, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't take Markov with him. Unless he did. Markov missing.
Markov missing?
No, Raylil is missing. He has left after he became a man again.
Oh. Good for him.
Okay, then Elemin is picking the unconscious Markov up.
Kelser, who do you want me back? Or am I cool to just be on your shoulder? Wait, no, I should go in your bag.
Yes, please.
Sneak crawl into bag.
Oh,
Also,
Kalseru! You
note
should...
to self, set him on fire for testing.
Kalseru, you should really let Element know that we've resolved the problem.
It's like silence before looking up at Element. Yeah, I think he got it.
Elemin gives a thumbs up. Elemin is saying to Kosero, I am so sorry for letting this happen. Whatever happened, since I wasn't there, I should have.
We had
I
a
learned
great bonding time.
I learned many things about myself, and I understand him now. I love annoying people. It's so
blinks.
infectious.
Elemin blinks. That is no good.
No, it's very good actually. As long as it's not my problem, it's funny. It's not my problem. It's funny.
Annoying
I
people?
completely
Why
understand
would you
him
annoy
now.
people?
Yeah, like that. I don't know how. It's such a simple thing, but it makes me want to. But it makes me want to burn.
Oh, so
Elemin-
now I do Fireball.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, actually,
Elemin is gonna begin rubbing Calcero's head. Calcero's head, and then
Nim is
pressing
starting-
and then pressing against it. Do not encourage him, you
Nim is
fool.
starting to cast.
the gerbil menacingly ascends the elevator. Who the fuck gave you the right?
Say, can dispel magic stop at an incantation, or is that just for continuous?
Well, if he is actively charging the spell, then yes. Counterspell would stop it at the moment of activation.
No, I didn't say counter spell. I said dispel magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Spell magic
to
would
which
not
I
stop a
reminded-
fireball at all.
Well, if you were holding it, I was thinking. It's like holding it to charge menacingly.
What level is fireball actually?
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Oh boy.
Level 3.
Our
Oh, okay.
first influence for the day.
Who did it?
Jaffer.
Oh, it was Japper. Oh,
Rorschach. Folly.
Oh.
So I
Oh,
sincerely apologize.
You're all good.
oh, welcome back.
Hey,
I did not.
thankfully they're still in the shop.
Oh, okay. Did I miss anything substantial?
Not really. They're back on the first floor, and Nim wants to cast his fireball.
Lovely. Where am I?
You're down in the basement with the gerbil, but the gerbil has ascended because he sensed danger, and he's about to put something down. Put something.
Oh dear. Well, time to start making my way up, I suppose.
Oh my god. Well, I guess this depends on you, Nim. Are you releasing fireball?
I mean, if somebody tells him no, then he wouldn't cast it.
Elemin yells at him, no, please.
Why not?
Because we solved the problem peacefully.
But Kalseru said we should burn it.
Ignore him. You brainwashed him. Stop it.
I brainwashed him?
Yes,
Yes.
it's very clean now. Yes, it's very...
Either way, please, no fireball. We don't need fire right now.
Whatever you're doing up there, please, no!
And Nim, that guy is a big fan of yours.
Okay.
Nim, that guy is a big fan of yours. Do you really want to destroy his property?
No, I just thought that's what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Well, it's not what we're supposed.
I thought you were all investigating. What happened to that? When did
Exactly.
we jump to damages and destroying? Did I at least stop whatever was about to occur? Oh, this day. Yeah, I would swear. Oh.
Oh,
oh boy.
Elemin looks at Sarah's and gives him an apologetic look. Again, I am sorry for basically giving you a panic attack.
Don't do that ever again. Or
don't do
I will
what?
ask you to summon me properly so that I can extract my vengeance.
Wait, what did I do?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
However, I might eat your feathers.
I mean, if you let me gather them when they molt, sure. I don't.
I'm going to eat them off of you, all of them. I'm going to.
Why?
Because I feel vengeful and angry at everything. Because
Is there something I can do
like
to appease you?
glares and lowers into the bag. It's like completely out of sight.
Did I miss something? Again, I don't know what I did wrong.
You haven't done anything wrong. It's just circumstances are causing you misery. I am sad to say.
Okay.
We'll be going now and leave you be. I
Um,
hopefully our next video will be more amicable.
yeah, I would like a little bit of peace after all this. Anyways, with the money at least I can offer some healing if you'd wish or whatnot. As you saw, I was previously going ahead and using some magic to help along, but well,
I mean, I don't need any healing. Are you feeling fine, Nim? Except for your injuries, of course. I don't think you've completely healed
I'm
up
okay.
yet. Okay.
Okay, and yeah,
Ma-
just some stuff I've learned along the way and whatnot. Okay. Well, at the very least, Elemin, if you would like my assistance with anything, feel free to let me know. I don't think I can extend the same to others quite, but if you need me for anything, just feel free to let me know.
Elemin gives about.
Well, at least the day was very profitable, if emotionally traumatic.
Elemin gives about. I appreciate the offer. I will keep it in mind. Thank you.
Alrighty, feel free to come back and check in on things. And if you wish, you may request whatever you would like. Though I'm getting the impression you were not terribly fond of all of it.
Honestly, I can see the appeal to your little service. I didn't plan to have a small vacation as a farmer, but it was not bad. So
It was peaceful.
it was peaceful at the very least. And honestly, after all I've been going through, a little bit of peace it wasn't bad for me.
Alrighty. Well, I I have not much more to say, but thank you for thank you for not burning down the place, and thank you very much for making sure I survived all this. Again, thank you.
You're welcome.
welcome.
Something slowly sneaks out of Markov's pocket.
Oh.
Wait, what's sneaking out of my pocket? A wacky bomb?
It's saying, dude.
Enemy.
Wait,
Enemy
is Markov awake right now?
He could be,
I want to.
if anyone wakes him.
Enemy is not waking him.
I'm not waking him.
Party poopers.
Nim
Would
is
Nim wake his sleepy
going.
friend?
Nim is going to wake him up.
Hey.
Hey.
How does Nim wake him up?
The only proper way. Lots of licks to the face.
Oh, at least they didn't slap a tooth on him.
Oh,
Better idea. Hey, can I have one of those scarves? Just put it on him.
I'm not sure that would be ideal.
I will do it.
I just don't want any part with this. Please, can you do this in the front lobby? Just make sure that be ready to talk him down, please.
Can we just get?
Very well. I shall put it in another bandana.
Nim is going to start dragging Markov out the back.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Nim, I can just carry him, you know. You don't
Well,
need to
then why
drag
don't you
him.
do it?
I was. What did you
Great.
took him from me?
Well, then take him out there and we'll put a scarf on him.
Okay.
And then wake him up.
We should probably wake him up after we're out of the house, just to make sure he doesn't rampage.
Well, yeah, we're taking him out into the
If you
back.
please.
Okay. I am down for this. I think he deserves some punishment after almost giving this guy a heart attack.
No, he needs a vacation.
Ah,
Oh
Hey,
my
I know
god.
those. I know those. Oh, too well.
The back of my mind says to just drop it, but at the same time, I'm terrified of what you all do at this point.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
enemy rubs his temple. Welcome to the party. This is what I have to deal with on a daily basis.
It's okay. It's okay. Nim can raise the dead.
Hello.
What?
Wait, was that spoken out loud? Or are you just saying that?
It's okay, Elemin. I can raise the dead.
Why would you say that?
Oh, I'm just letting you know. In case you need that. Or Markov needs it. Or
Yeah.
our owl friend here might need it.
Please, no. I'm plenty fine on my own at the moment.
Your bandana is ready. 5 copper.
Okay. Nim is gonna drop another platinum.
That will do plenty fine.
Okay.
Do you want this applied now?
After we get him to
Got
the
it.
back.
Okay.
Here, I apologize, but just for my own well-being, Nim, would you kindly just take this and apply it yourself? I want to be safely away so that I don't want to be targeted.
Yes,
Nim looks
watch
down
from
at his
a
paws,
window.
then up at the bandana, then down at his paws.
Fair point. I apologize. Seeing you cook has got me. I might have misjudged. Sorry. Oh dear. Elemin, are you willing to do this, or shall I just call this off?
Elemin rubs his chin. Is this really a good idea?
I'll be honest, I don't think so.
What do you say, Nim?
I mean, it's Markov. What's the worst that he'll do?
Considering that you know, put some device in my pudding, I'd rather not see this
I've
yet.
been brewing for hours. Test me.
Elemin gives a bit of being. Yeah, what is the worst that Markov? Of course.
Alright, let's
What-
do it.
Okay, no. I'm sorry.
Can you apply it? And he's looking over at the demon hamster.
Do they? Well, actually, I won't say they. That looks will apply there. Oh, okay. Look, how about if I put some rocks on the end? You sling it over and just apply it like that. Here, give me a minute. I'll do that. Modifying it for easily thrown off, with a pair of rocks holding it down on either side, and easily picked up and draped onto Markov by Nim. There you go. I apologize, but I do not want to be the one doing this. If you wish to do your nonsense, you've paid me well enough. I could afford to lose the building now. I'd rather not. But at the very least, I won't argue with your request. And providing the now Nim carryable bandana with who knows what tooth, because I didn't even bother looking at it.
Does the bandana have the ZGF gaming logo on it?
I mean, if anything, it'd be NFT.
Well, Nim, it is on you if you'd like. But are you sure?
Nim is going to do his best to secure it and make it very difficult to take off.
Oh,
Well, depending on the form, that might be really hard to do. Nim, did you pick out the tooth?
No, it's
No,
whatever
yep.
your demon hamster picked out.
Ah,
And suddenly T-Rex in the backyard.
I was just thinking it was like, oh please, I was thinking like so as long as it's a medium-sized animal, I'm fine. But T-Rex, oh. Dapper, use your influence to make T-Rex Markov, please.
So, yeah, Nim is applying it the best he can once they're out in the backyard.
Huh.
I really want to send Moriarty a image of, meanwhile, 2 hours later, and it's just a Reptar. It's either Reptar or Godzilla.
Reptar. Reptar Markov.
and so the utility applications are recognized now.
My god.
We get some influence. We get T-Rex Markov ball roll.
You really want to suddenly become a dinosaur, I see.
Oh yeah, that is prime, prime dino time.
Dino time. Very well. A dinosaur loose on a barn. Because that's reasonable.
Well, if there's no other suggestions.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Ah.
Rask!
Yes, there it is.
Oh god, he actually did it.
You have to go ahead and say, just as you're about to move on, and say, oh right, so if there's no more suggestions, and then it'll pop up. That said, I am terrified.
It's Morbid time.
It's not a T-Rex.
Uh-oh. This is what I
Aw.
get for asking God for favors.
The
Oh, no.
Chaos God.
The Chaos God at that.
Well, we've already had a crab. Let's see what this occurs.
Oh
I sent it
yeah,
to
Mr.
Digi.
Crab.
Alright, let's see it.
I'm laughing if it's so big that it just launches the item off immediately, though.
Could be a sliver.
You're right.
Wait, what?
I will accept.
I imagine that the demon hamster would make the scarf or bandana plenty big enough to fit the creature that it chose.
That
That
would
is
make
fair
sense.
and terrifying.
It'd need a blanket then.
Huh?
One elephant later.
Well,
Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing I set this up as a weights-based fixture as well. Doesn't have to be tied on, just held on by a little bit of gravity.
So did
And
you?
hopefully not.
You're accepting that?
I'm confirming something with Jaffer.
I'm terrified.
You should always be terrified when Jaffer is redeeming influence.
Because, well, yes. This is a bandana, and that is a very large thing, thus the weakness in the design of these things. However, Jaffer,
Go on. What did Markov get turned into? The suspense is killing me.
as the bandana wraps around Markov, he turns not into a tyrannosaur, but something much larger.
Oh.
What? What?
It's a Spinosaurus macrocanus.
Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus.
Oh!
The largest carnivorous dinosaur.
I will say it's, I believe it is quadruped.
However, in
Okay.
your sudden flash of size, the bandana no longer fits you, as it becomes unraveled and is practically thrown into the distance
And suddenly we see
from
some...
the sudden expansion of volume.
And then we just see another Spinosaurus pop up off in the
It's just-
distance, followed by another and another and
The
another.
bandana is just thrown across Ravnica back and forth.
It's fucking
Hey.
ping-ponged back and forth between Markov and this other person. They just keep accidentally bouncing it back and forth between each other.
And
Thank you
even
that we
to this
confirm-
day, it is still bouncing around, turning people into Spinosauruses for a brief moment.
Except
Thankfully-
remember, these are single use.
Yeah, I was about to say, thankfully we confirmed that these are single use.
Unless.
That was terrifying.
So, other than it being, like,
Nim,
how
are
did
you okay?
Markov get turned back? Is he just back to normal and he's fine? Or is he, like,
We did
Yes,
that
he is back to
again!
normal.
my reign of
course.
terror?
Live cop.
I was going to use you to destroy this horrid sight.
Wait, what?
Go
Come
for
back.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Back to me.
Hey.
Markov raises.
Give it to me, Jaffer. Lay it upon me.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for
Ooh.
the eyes!
Uh-oh.
Rusk!
Oh god.
A second one.
The hell?
Weird.
There's... Oh
What
god.
is Jaffer doing?
Oh god.
Bring it.
Oh no.
The Chaos God reigns!
I don't know about this one.
It is 2 game-breaking influences.
Yes, each doing something very specific.
Huh?
I kind of combine them together for. I personally think they would be combined together in a lot of ways there, because I
Oh
mean
my.
it's a double game breaking, and that is, even more insane.
I do like crazy, but does the hamster have the ability to make that?
Oh no.
Oh, alright. One moment. He says, "Oh, don't worry. I do have a special treat ready just for such an occasion. But, Nim, I have to ask, would you be willing to pay for our insurance?"
I think I've already paid for that.
Fair enough. But I meant life insurance. We do have other people around, you know.
Oh, don't worry, I can raise the dead.
I apologize.
Fair enough. As he takes out some glue, tape, and another tooth. Oh, Markov, over here.
Yes.
As he bounces up and slaps a tooth against your face before putting a piece of tape over it.
Uh-oh.
Elemin is pointing at the teeth and shouts, "Remove curse."
Ooh.
I am not allowing. I am not allowing this to happen.
What is
Not
it
a-
with you with your
Question
wet
is-
spells?
Is this actually a cursed item?
We know that the previous teeth were cursed.
The thing
They're-
is,
they're-
if it's cursed, it cannot. Part of it being cursed means it cannot be removed. That
What do you mean? Then what is the point of the remove curse spell?
You consider it as a
No,
blessing
the
element.
remove curse allows it to be removed. It first off does not remove the curse from the item. But the remove curse allows the curse itself to be removed, and most of the time the curse part is primarily it is stuck to them. However,
It says
this
right here-
is not being stuck to him by magic.
Okay, no, but the remove curse it's a touch spell, so I will have to go up to it. But it says right here, at your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end.
But again, is this considered a curse?
Well, the previous teeth were considered a curse. Why would these not be considered a curse? Because I did curse them before.
Yeah, he was able. Yeah.
These
He's
are
able
made
to
by a
remove-
demon.
Yes, I would consider them curses.
Just because it was made by a demon does not mean it's a curse.
But I know it's a curse. I know. I know.
It's mostly up to Digi.
I am
in this
asking
instance.
Digi here if it actually is a curse.
Okay.
Because while the original ones, yes, they were curses, that doesn't mean that these ones are, because they can be voluntarily removed without the need for a remove curse spell.
As they are modifiable, while they may still be cursed items, that detail can be removed as their properties were changed to suit the requirements of the vendor. However, I do have something else. As Elemin may not be able to reach the tooth very soon. As it is applied and taped, Markov experiences a very sudden and
Oh.
explosive growth.
Oh, that's cool.
I have sent you something,
Yeah,
Markov.
I was reading that. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh no.
As he becomes something that instills fear upon a single glance, with a piece of tape on its face. A quadruped, very spiky creature with a giant maw and tail.
Elemin blinks. Hell?
He would be bigger than our turtle friend, by the way.
He is a gargantuan monstrosity.
Markov bass bottle that blah blah. Boss battle music begins to play. English is very difficult.
Tiny Gerbil screams, "It's alive!" as Markov has an intelligence of 3.
Elemin is gonna touch Marco and attempt to do remove curse.
You're going to have to climb him. You're going to.
Wait, why? Wouldn't touching any part of him be that? Or do I have to do
Yeah,
it?
it is a touch spell that just basically says remove all curse. Right, for some reason I thought you had to touch the object.
The difficulty here is that the remove curse, like, the reason why I'm questioning this is the fact that the remove curse spell ends the attunement to a cursed item. However, I'm not sure these would actually qualify under that regard because of the simple fact that
They're not really attuned items.
Yeah, they're not attuned items, and if the item is the item can be removed from them.
It says if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Which there's no attunement here to break.
Ah.
That is why I'm questioning this being a thing.
It's more like a status effect.
Yeah, it's more akin to a status effect rather than a curse. And even then, all it needs is remove the item, remove the tooth from touching him, and boom, it's, you know.
Well, I can try something else. I can try Dispel Magic then.
Oh. Markov, you are big and powerful and very tall.
Markov runs through the shop.
But I imagine that this effect is way out of my range to dispel because it says right here any level 3 or lower spell gets automatically, but anything higher I need to do a check.
I mean, you can feel free to do a check, but also I don't think he'd want to go back right away. He might use his legendary resistance as a Tarask. He might.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's what it is, a Taras.
Yeah.
Elemin rubs his temple. Why? Why didn't I see this coming?
I did it to test my limits.
Nim is looking up at this thing, wagging, and his eyes are wide. I wonder what he tastes like. I don't know what this thing is, but I want to try it.
Markov proceeds to stomp on the store.
Why are you guys are being so mean to Wolstein? I honestly wonder.
And Markov
Gee,
proceeds
I
to
wonder
run.
why. No.
He proceeds to run down the street towards Kray's house.
I would like to remind you, Elemin, that, Woside is also the one that was trying to get you all turned into animals with actually cursed teeth.
I know.
Repeatedly.
I know. He already apologized to me for that.
Yeah. Oh, he also apologized to you too?
Yes.
Aw,
He's a very good lad.
good lad. I didn't mind getting turned into animals. It was just almost getting my head chopped off, which was... I
Either
was
way,
scared.
this stuff is fun. It's chaotic, but fun.
Yeah, but well, Elemin is just not going to react with this being fun. Is the thing. So don't
Oh,
expect
I'm
me
a
to do it
character, it's
either.
fun. Nim is currently like, I want to know what that thing is and what it tastes like. Because this is a new creature he's never heard or seen, heard of or seen before, and, well, just like with the dragons, he wants to try its meat.
Elemin is gonna look down at the gerbil and ask him, "Is there any way to dispel this without taking off the teeth tape, Jim?"
Well, I suppose the adhesive will wear off eventually.
Eventually, when? I need a time, damn it.
That glue will set in a few minutes.
Well,
Why?
You asked for a T-Rex, Chaos God has heard your request and chose to twist it.
Elemin shakes his head. You realize it's your fault that the house got destroyed, right? Ruby can't.
I suppose. He really missed out on that other one. He really wanted to do at least one thing, but now he's stomping around, and if he gets killed by the Boros squadron that's coming after seeing a giant monster in the city, it's his own fault. Looking in the distance.
You know, I don't think he would even be able to fit down the streets.
He's not. He's probably stomping around, destroying whatever is in his path. He's bigger than Molt, and also less intelligent, much less intelligent Molt.
Well, is anybody going to point that out to Nim?
Yes. Well, Elemin isn't privy to this information, but he can see that Markov doesn't seem to be entirely
Okay, is anybody going to snap Nim out of his interest there?
Elemin is gonna click his fingers in front of him. Nim,
Huh?
listen to me.
What?
Nim, whatever Markov just turned into, he is destroying this district. I really need you to help me to undo this.
Oh! Oh yeah, I guess he is doing that.
Yes, and and I don't think he is caring whether he's hurting innocent people or not.
Nim disappears. And you know what? Actually, he's gonna grab Elemin's arm in his teeth. Gently. And both of them disappear.
Whoa.
As Nim casts Dimension Door. And now they are as high up on, or as close to the thing's face as Nim can get them at this point.
Are we on top of it or are we in front of it? Because if we're in front of it,
He's going
I
on
will
top.
be. Okay, good. Because then I will be falling down. I don't have wings, unless I fuse with Calcero.
Just send Calcero after it.
Dimension door has a range of 500 feet.
Yes, you are easily able to get on top of Snoot.
Ah, on top of the snoot.
Elemin is gonna look at Taras Markov and wave at him. Markov, can you understand me?
He continues to run towards Kray's house.
Okay, he's not listening. He's definitely not in control.
All his mind is occupied with his hammock.
Yeah. It's just Kray house, hammock, hammock, Kray house, hammock, Kray house.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose this is a problem, isn't it?
Very much so.
Restaurant.
You know when I went ahead with
Nim
this
is
plan,
jumping off the snoot and unfurling his wings.
actually, Calcero, help me out. I need your
And
wings.
flying towards the taped-on tooth.
Calcero, help me up. I need your wings.
You will get Calcero's wings.
Elemin is trying to fly towards the team alongside Nim.
Nim be faster.
Probably a little bit awkward. He probably hasn't practiced all that much.
Nim is also awkward.
Yeah.
I suppose we should probably make checks to see if we manage to actually fly.
Yeah, that's true. What kind of check? Acrobatics or?
I think acrobatics, yes.
Oh, that's one
for
of
me.
my bad checks. It's one of my bad checks. Oh, thank goodness, that was almost a 4.
Well. You're both very natural flyers. However, Nim is still faster and reaches the tape section first. How would you like to rip this off?
Hammock.
He is biting on it and trying to yank it off.
Elemin is going to slash at the tape.
I mean, Nim reached it first, so...
Yeah.
You have it in your teeth. And rip it off cleanly. However, Markov, you are in the air as suddenly you are Markov-sized again, but you are not on the ground.
Oh. How high are we talking up?
Right where the tooth had been applied.
Uh-oh.
Nim is going to try and drop the tooth and bite onto Markov to try and hold him up.
Elemin also reaches for Markov.
Athletics checks the both of you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, we got any of them rerolls?
We got 2 rerolls.
Might an owl also be tagging along too?
You
Tail
can
and
follow
tooth.
in the path of destruction if you so wish, but I don't know if you'd be feeling so charitable.
I am using a reroll.
You're probably going to do.
That is good. Elemin, do you
you're-
want to also?
Yes, because if I don't, Ning will probably need to do a strength check to hold Markov. Also athletics. I thought
Yes.
it was acrobatics.
That's for nimble and fast
Oh
flying.
no, that's true. Okay, then this is good. Well, at least that's better.
Between the two of you, you both grab a hold of him and keep him from falling.
Did I do it? Is the shop gone?
Elemin size.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up at Elemin?
Elemin size. Yes, Markov, the shop is gone.
I have lived my life to the fullest. You can drop me if you wish.
And then
Nim will drop him.
from the
I was joking.
and then a tiny but clear voice says, "Yes, thanks to you for destroying the shop. You have kicked the teeth and spread them far and wide across the city. My thanks to you."
You can let me die now. I didn't live life to the fullest. I've cursed everyone.
Nim already let go.
Thanks, Nim. Elemin, your turn.
I mean,
Elemin
is
is not-
Element able to hold him up on his own?
Considering his strength score is very good, I think yes. I think he...
I can do a strength check right now. Or athletics. Athletics will be better, actually, if you let me. Can I hold Michael on my
At
own?
a small cost of paying more. I can make that not an issue. I can make...
Who's holding that thing? Who's holding the little gerbil?
He's probably just tagging alone.
Okay. I was gonna say, you can drop that one.
It has sprout little demon wings and is flying up after us.
Very probably.
More than
Oh,
likely.
so he's flying around us.
Like a tiny little sparrow.
Huh. Hey, longsword of any warning. You see that? Go towards that.
I warned you!
Flash away.
Swing. You fucker!
You know, I was willing to overlook your shenanigans before, but now I don't think I can't.
Me or the gerbil?
Oh, so you
No, the
can overlook it.
The gerbil.
Okay.
Well,
Back
you
then,
just
it
said you
wasn't
don't
in the
think you
log.
can't overlook it, so that means you can overlook it.
What? Did I
You
say
had
it
a
wrong?
you had a double negative there.
Yeah. I don't think I can overlook it.
Well,
did I say it right this
I'm
time?
not the one
Yes.
that did it.
What the hell do you mean by that? Element is pointing his glaive at him.
I was asked to give him a tooth. No specifications beyond that were given. So upon being very dissatisfied with his first tooth, I gave him another one. He was greatly satisfied, and then I told him what a mess he has made. But if he compensates me financially, I shall undo the problem he has made.
Element is pointing his spear at the gerbil. Why the hell would you think that turning him into a gargantuan beast would be any sort of a good idea?
Well, he clearly had some sort of hostility, but it was also made very clear that I had an attic full of teeth.
Wait, Elemin, bring me to the ground. I need to go back to the shop.
Why?
I left my hammer in there.
Oh no.
Markov,
Elemin, bring me back to the ground.
Markov, I am sorry to say this, but I think your hammer is destroyed.
Don't
You-
say that!
You stomp on the entire building.
Bring me back!
Elemin is gonna grab the javelin with his other hand. You come here. You're coming with me.
He grabs hold of Paladin and cries on his shoulder. My hammer.
Elemin is taking Marco back to the store.
With this situation diffused, Cirrus is going to focus on just checking for any injured to heal along the path of destruction.
Some of your customers look to be on the verge of a heart attack. Others have just fainted.
Elemin has brought Markov back to the shop as fast as as fast as he could.
Markov,
Say
there's
it.
rubble everywhere.
He looks through the rubble.
I guess grasping pieces and desperately flinging them away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Markov, I'm going to roll something, and I'm going to need you to call high or low.
Let's say low. That one's treated me pretty good.
Oh, you are lucky I am not doing any redeems or influences right now, or I'd have something lined up for that.
I mean, technically, you are part of this game right now and cannot influence the game.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm saying. It's really lucky that that's the case. Or unlucky, depending on how you view these events.
Markov,
Huh?
Jaffer, on the other hand, can fully influence this game as he pleases.
Mm-hmm.
you see it. Buried in the floor like Excalibur in the stone. Your hammer. But as you reach to grasp it, you pick it up, and it is only the head.
Don't worry, Daddy can fix you. Don't worry. And he runs back to the hideout.
Markov!
He continues to run to the hideout.
Elemin is joking a spear at Markov. Don't run away from me.
You can run with. I'm bringing the hammer to the hideout.
No, Markov, you just destroyed this guy's house. You need to pay for it.
Lockett, you're really far away from your mic.
Oh, sorry. There we go. How's that? That a bit better?
Yes.
Okay.
Much better.
Also,
Okay.
Markov, you destroyed this guy's house. You need to pay for it.
Markov runs to him. Digging
You
through his
destroyed my
pockets.
house just trying to attack teeth of all things. What are you? Are you crazy?
How does 2,000 gold sound?
I accept.
Alright. He throws the 2,000 coins at him and then runs back to the hideout.
Buried in a sack of money.
Elemin,
I did my good deed. I'm going back to the hideout.
Elemin intersects the goal before Markov leaves, and he just lets him leave. All right then. Now you do realize that this is actually all your fault, right?
It's called good business.
This was not good business. Whatever sense of business you have, it is not for mortal.
I made a profit.
Do you think I'm allowing you to keep this money?
Robbery.
This money.
You are in the wrong. He was giving that money to me, and you are taking it from me. Therefore, I am the victim.
This money is not for you. This money is for him. Elemin is tossing the money at Cyrus.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it is not fine. You are coming with me, little guy.
You wouldn't put an owl out of business.
Are you do you really want to continue doing business with this thing?
Owl does not know. Owl is currently out treating or checking for wounded.
You're going to have to ask him later.
No,
He's very occupied. He's
I am asking him. I am asking him right now.
If no, if no one is injured, the owl will probably be back soon.
Elemin is looking for you, and he has the jewel in his hands this entire time, very tightly pressed against his hand.
like a strap ball.
I don't know if that's a great idea since this gerbil seems to be able to produce those teeth from thin air.
Well, there's no attic to fill at the moment.
And I can also resist them.
But yes,
yeah, I'm just saying the number of them that he could possibly produce. Eventually, you might fail.
The city is buried beneath a fall of teeth. The attic was never filled.
Either way, Elemin is looking for Cyrus.
Well, depends on the scale of damage done.
The entire building had been flattened thoroughly. A Tarrasque basically dancing on it.
Oh, okay. So did they ever leave the building? They never damaged anything else?
They started trying to march down the street towards Cray's house.
Ah, okay. Well, if they've not gotten far, then I'm sure I'm very nearby.
Once I was gonna say once Elemin finds you, he's going to toss a bag with 2,000 gold on it. This is Marco's payment for destroying your house.
Oh, alrighty.
We're making bank.
Elemin is squeezing the hamster in his palm.
So,
Do you want to continue doing business with this thing?
Why? Ruvikin, I just need to know why. This fellow, described before as incredibly hostile and quick to violence, why did you give this, of all things?
Because you were outside the shop.
Right.
Therefore, I can make us the victim and require a large sum of money. We could have sued him for this, but he gave it pretty easy.
Elemin,
yes?
I'm not familiar enough with all this. Just to run it by you, I would love to continue this. However, in light of this event, I must defer this one to you if you would have input here.
Okay. So this guy is a demon that was unsummoned properly. If I know anything about demon summoning is that you don't want the demon that you summon to actually be in control when it is done. This guy may be improperly summoned, but he's not bound to you. He simply cursed whatever the house that was standing there because of this whole thing. So if you want to continue doing this stuff with this guy, you're going to have to put him under your wings one way or another, because because Robican can't be trusted with doing this. Unfortunately, so. Unfortunately, I am not an expert when it comes to demon contracts. Like you're going to have to do you're going to have to find somebody. What guild would be the best for this kind of thing? Out of character, real quick.
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to get him like under his control, probably you'd want an Orzhov contract.
Yeah, you may want to ask somebody somebody at the Ors to help you with the card. And if that's not possible, the best thing you could do is to simply dispel the curse and unsummon him, just to make him go away. Those are the two options I can.
Well,
Nim is going to fly down and probably stumble and fall as he tries to land. You know,
Are you
I've
okay
got an
there?
idea.
Huh? What's your idea, Nim?
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, that thing that Pluto did.
I don't know what
What?
Pluto did.
Well, that thing that Pluto is capable of doing with the others. Yes, is a contract that must be followed. Well, at least as far as I know. I'm not an expert.
Basically. But I can cast it. Not as good as Pluto can, probably, but at least enough to tie us over until Pluto can do it.
Well,
okay.
that actually sounds like a good idea if you're actually capable of doing it successfully, Nim.
Nim is casting Gias with the instruction to follow Cyrus's orders to the exact intent and letter.
Oh, Jan.
And not to go outside of those instructions, those orders, in any way, shape, or form.
Wow, you can be that specific? Interesting.
You place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once each day. A creature that can't understand you is unaffected by the spell. You can issue any command you choose short of an activity that would result in certain death. Should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends. You can end the spell early by using an action to dismiss it. A remove curse, greater restoration, or wish spell also ends it. It lasts for 30 days at the level that Nim can cast it. However, if you cast it at 9th level, then it lasts forever, unless it's ended by one of those spells.
Damn. Interesting.
Gias is powerful.
It's very strong.
But of course, Nim will know if it tries to resist. So
He probably will try, but considering he's improperly summoned, I don't think he has that many stats to resist.
Well, he's got his mind, just not the body.
True. I guess it depends.
Alright, Nim, what's your DC?
Nim is also, before he actually casts it, going to say, just so you know, if you resist this, we will have to kill you. Like,
Rubikin,
permanently.
Rubikin, before you answer, would you prefer to be dispelled, or however they describe it, or would you like to continue to this business venture?
Elemin stuff squeezing too hard.
He's looking back and forth. Like, on one hand, he'd really like to try his hand on this self-defense. But...
I would also like to point out that Nim also has Banishing Smite.
yes, he does. Ravine doesn't know that, though.
What does Banishing Smite do?
If this attack reduces the target to 50 hit points or fewer, you banish it. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target disappears, returning to its home plane.
Ah, okay. He
There's
returned
more
to the
to it
demon
than
world,
that, but-
whatever it's called.
Yeah. I need to step
Yeah.
away for a little while. So you know what Nim will do if he agrees and stuff, but I'll leave you guys to decide.
Yeah.
Rubikin, high or low? Wostein.
I don't even know what for, so hi.
He looks frustrated and glares over to Elemin.
Elemin looks down at Rubikin.
Before the Gios is cast and he doesn't resist.
Elemin gives a smile as he sees that he's not resisting, because he'd probably be convulsing if he did.
Okay. So, if I might ask, I would request some means of just being able to check in with you if I need to get anything cleared up. After all of this, I would appreciate just a little security of that things go well. Particularly if you would know anyone very good with contracts, so I can put something of a box of safety for this fellow.
Oh, I know just a person. I know very well that name wouldn't be. I know very well that name isn't as good as doing gears or contracts as that person. I will make sure. I will make sure that he sees you.
Excellent.
And if you need anything else, you can contact me at the boroughs at any time. Your representative Elemin.
Alrighty. I will. I think I'm going to just. I'm gonna go smaller this time. I'd rather not owe the same amount as I did the last time. Okay, and plus I can only pull strings so many times. Alrighty. Ruvikin, for now, very simple. I don't want any procurements for the moment. Maybe some help. Ask me if you wish to do anything. But right now, oh,
You need to relax. You, actually,
yes.
if I may be able to say, I think you need a vacation.
Oh, I would love to, but someone has destroyed the entire shop. And I apologize. But I don't even know if I can dig through all this quick enough, let alone how to safely do that.
Can you contact the person that the people that helped you build it in the first place again?
Oh, yes. But do you realize how many more teeth I had made than that person? And they're still scattered. Ruvikin, are you able to lift the effects on these teeth and render them inert?
Yes.
I promise you we will do more, but for now, if we want to build, it needs to be done. Alright, well.
Want an apology. I was handled very roughly.
I apologize for giving you your just dessert. Now the cursed teeth.
Do it again.
Elemin squeezes the gerbil. I will not have lip from you. This was your mess. You will undo it.
Ruvikin, while I will not say not to, I would highly advise just working with this here.
My pride.
I believe
you?
me. No, you talk first.
I will hold you to similar permissions as those I have cared for here. If you wish to be dispelled back to your plane or wherever you came from or however, I am willing to do that still. And you may tell me this whenever you wish. That said, unfortunately, we do need to play by a few rules here, it would seem. Namely, trying to keep the chaos a little more controlled, markedly more controlled.
I am technically not the one at fault. They destroyed the property and scattered the teeth that they knew were on the premises.
Oh, I know. They've paid, and it will be addressed. I
Being
just
handled continuously and insulted.
I do want to ask, what the hell was that creature that you turned Markov into?
Oh, is it a ask?
How intelligent are
Like apocalyptic creatures on other worlds.
how intelligent are Tarasks?
Not
Elemin grits
at
his
all.
teeth.
wait.
Elemin grits his teeth as he grins. I gotcha there.
It would best be described as Markov's intelligence. A -4 intelligence.
Did you produce a tooth that altered the mind?
Simple life.
No, I was clear. Not simple life. Relaxed.
No worries.
Oh, God. Okay, you know what? He may be kept contained until this contract is drafted.
He's under your complete control right now. He won't be he can't do anything that you won't tell If you tell him not to do something, he will not do it.
I don't know if he was defiant or maybe it was defiance, but okay.
You bitch.
Oh, I am well aware. I am well aware.
No, he was talking to Elemin.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Element chuckles. I bet it is doesn't do anything for me, little guy. You did.
Okay. Well, either way, I guess I'll go ahead and get back to construction in the meantime. Things are inert here. If you guys would like to check in and make sure things are going well, please feel free to. And when you get the chance, this fellow you have, this contact of yours, if you would kindly bring him over. For the moment, I'm going to try and keep this simple.
Yes.
Ay. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to focus on that. Element, if you need any help or assistance, feel free to let me know. As I've said before, I've previously been a hunter and I can help a little bit, but that said, that also applies for just if you guys need anything from me, feel free to let me know. And please refrain from the chaos. I did not expect that by
I wish believe me. I wish I could have seen this coming myself. I didn't. I guess I should have maybe. But I don't understand a demon's mind as much as as
Oh,
much as I
no, fair
understand
enough.
anybody else's. So
This fellow is fine up till well, I guess that's what I get for not double checking their work. Hey, okay. Well, either way, Rubikin, come over here. We've got work to do.
Elemin releases the gerbil.
First and foremost, no further mind alterations. Everyone keeps their mind. By which I mean their mental capacity. I don't mean leave their brains the size of whatever they were or whatnot, just that they are in control of what is going of their creation, of their body, the same as you did, say, for Elemin, where it was natural, it was normal. From there, we will work on the rest. That said, thank you very, very much, Elemin, in controlling this chaos.
Elemin gets aside. Trying to get the peace is what I try to do best. I wish I could have kept the chaos to a minimum, but I can only do so much.
Yes, it's a world of magic, it's a world of chaos, I am aware. Plenty of things out while hunting, but yeah. You all take. Actually, I apologize. Have you guys any place I might be able to just rest for a bit, or perhaps? Actually, no. Scratch that. I don't know what I want anymore. You all are free to leave. I will try to figure out with this mess.
Well, could come and visit us down at Craig's house if you like. That is basically our hangout, but most of the time. But I'm pretty sure pretty sure Crave wouldn't mind, but I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes I can't read that guy.
I will. If you don't mind, I'll take some directions, and I might perhaps take you up on that. At day's end.
Elemin nods and he gives you he gives you the directions.
Okay, thank you. Uh, Alrighty, I've got my work. Thank you for yours. I do hope that things are settled between us at this time.
Oh yes, there is no doubt in my mind that you have no guilt. It is all that little demon's fault. And hopefully we can get that under control.
Yes, for the moment. Sorry, Ruvikin, but this is tight leash for the time being. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll verify that my patrons are that they're rest assured and make sure everyone gets free stays. If not, yes.
And,
And with that, I will turn about with Gerbil in tow and tend to that.
oh, all right. I really love this scene.
Well, I'm happy to have entertained and hopefully did well enough.
I think you did pretty good.
I had a lot of fun.
Your acting was great. Honestly, I could honestly see the panic in Cyrus's voice.
Yeah.
I honestly feel so bad for him. He must have been in such a roller coaster of emotions with Nim constantly pseudo threatening him and Markov actually threatening him.
Oh, yes. But hey, at the very least, things are under control and you can maybe ask for some favors now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, that said, I can assure you this shall take a little bit longer to rebuild, as the owl's not going to rush it this time. The location is bought, but the reconstruction will take some time, and the owl has no need to rush it now.
Yes.
Do take care, and good luck with the friends of yours.
Elemin gives a thumbs up. Man, it's too bad. It's too bad Eisen got a blackout. I think he would have enjoyed this scene.
Sorry about that. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Honestly, we're just wrapping things up.
I heard. I mean, I'm good to keep going with the session.
No, I'm down if Digi has things to do still.
Oh, there's plenty. I didn't think we'd stay so long on that farm, but I'm happy for the highlight. I think this was overall very productive.
Agreed.
There is one more thing that Nim is going to do regarding the owl. And he's going to go back to the ensemble hideout and take a 20 on cooking a nice meal for the owl. Basically, if it's not up to his perfect standards, he throws it out and restarts.
So he's just doing it until he gets a 20. Fair enough.
Intense cookery.
That is what you do when you take a 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's
fair.
Do it more.
And he after he does so, he's going to find the owl and Actually, he's probably just going to send out the dish. Because he's not sure the owl would want him to just show up right now.
Oh, that is actually very thoughtful of Nim.
So, yeah, Nim is going to make it and send it out to... Well, he'll carry it himself close to the owl and then let the dish itself do the actual delivery.
The owl is attentive enough. But the owl is shaken and a little concerned, but I've seen them cook and can recognize an apology. Thank you, Nim.
I mean, Nim is not there.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I thought you said coming nearby and deliver. Okay.
Yeah, Nim is-
Like way down the street, and he just sends the plate over there, the whole
Yeah.
platter, and then he
And I
takes
mean-
off and heads back.
Yeah, Nim really likes to do animate object.
Ah, okay.
But
Well,
you can probably recognize that it's Nim's cooking, though.
oh, most certainly, and it shall actually be shared, with it fully offered to be divided amongst the staff as well as the few folks who had volunteered and were present, that if anyone wants to revert and have some, they are at liberty to. The owl is sharing this one to at least try to raise spirits.
I hope you enjoyed yourself, Wolfstein. This was
Almost certainly. This has been fun, chaotic, and I promise, just to be clear, it has been very fun, and certainly interesting for sure. I'm also very happy to have kept up.
Honestly, I hope to have you again sometime. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
We gotta
Oh,
work
I-
cameos more often.
Perhaps,
mean-
perhaps.
Yeah,
What?
I would definitely be all for that.
Hooray to business.
Oh, most certainly. All right, to recovery of everything, and oh, I must ask as well. With this fellow now properly obeying, is it still tied to the house?
Nim would not have
There
adjusted
is
that.
still the basement.
Okay,
but
good.
Not
Just-
so much. Well,
Just making
no-
sure.
Yes.
Okay.
More the property than the house itself.
Owl does not mind. Okay, cool. So the options are still there. Everything is still present. Everything is resolved as best as it can. Lovely. Thank you, Markov. Thank you for the chaos.
It's what I do. man.
We didn't even have to create a problem.
Oh yeah, no, that was hilarious. Oh yes, what will we do? Oh well, we've that resolved itself. Okay, cool.
My original plan was if I got turned into a horse, just run through the window and then go, oh, I forgot my hammer. Then run through the other window to pick up the hammer and then find another window to break. As horse. But no, turning into chaos itself worked wonders.
Well,
Not
it is-
many can say I played the Tarrasque.
Yeah.
That is certainly fair.
Gerbil.
Well, might take a little more work, but the owl is available for assistance if need be now. And the options present, perhaps even. Granted, that is going to be some time.
This will take quite the bit.
Yes.
As the
Oh,
party
yes.
makes their way back to the hideout.
Elemin is gonna give a bit of a stretch as he when they enter back the hideout. Man, every time I go out with Markov, things just spiral out of control sometimes. I'm sorry to say that out loud, but it's true.
None taken.
All right, time for training.
I think Locket's gonna go pass out, actually.
All right, well, Locket can go pass out. What are you doing, Markov?
Markov is gonna go pass out or work on
What
Hammer. Work on Hammer.
Work on Hammer.
Fix Hammer.
Save the hammer. You've kept the most important serrated part.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna head out. You all have a wonderful night.
Good night, Lockett.
Good night.
You as well.
Bye.
And then there were two.
I mean, I'm down for to keep going for a little bit longer if you want.
I am totally content with that.
Yep, we're gonna go get Elemin turned into another. We'll get Elemin turned into another horse or something.
He's got his singular tooth that he picked out for himself. Back when relations between him and the gerbil were still nice.
Yes. So it should be fine.
I do apologize, I missed that. What is this?
Yeah, I think you were away when that happened. Elemin basically asked the gerbil if he could give him a tool that would turn him into a feral fox.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Was it specified as single use or multi-use? No.
Just single use.
Oh well. Fair. I'm sure it would have come with side effects to do it longer, but yes.
Yes.
But, oh no. The gerbil never did anything about all the scattered teeth.
I mean, didn't Cyrus commanded him to decurse them?
Oh dear. Well, hopefully the specification of the teeth in the house is enough to prevent it from undoing elements.
Hmm.
But I'm sure they can come back for another later if need be.
Yes. No. So what does Nim want to do right now?
Mana training. And flying training.
Flying training, you say?
Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think that time we tried to save Marco, I think that's essentially one of the first time I tried using Calceros' wing. It
Honestly,
went well.
I don't think it should have gone that well at all, but...
You rolled very good acrobatics checks, so I allowed it.
Yes.
Yeah, for that situation, like, I'm okay with it going the way it going well. I'm just saying, realistically, first time flying for both of them, I don't think it would have gone that well.
Nim,
No.
you've got a fancy little feather fall ring. I'm sure you would be fine. If anything, you probably could have lowered them down yourself without issue.
It was panic induced expertise.
And as Nim has probably discovered from flying back over to the shop, or he would have flown to the ensemble, flown back to the shop, and then back to the ensemble. It would have been very awkward, and he probably had to use that ring multiple times.
True. True. Hmm. You know, I actually would like to join you in this flying practice. I need to practice using Calcero's wings myself. Elemin is actually saying that.
Oh, well then let's practice.
How will you practice?
Well, there's only one way to to practice flying, and that's by flying.
Yes.
Alright, so let's find the biggest building we can and jump off.
Elemin blinks. Nim, I don't think we need to go that far.
Why not?
I don't have a feather fall frame. If I fall down from the highest building and I can't fly, I'll die.
It's okay. I could raise the dead.
Nim, I don't want to be an undead.
No, it's not. You won't be undead.
Now, Nim. What happens if you hit the ground too hard?
He has the feather fall.
Yes, but I was being just a touch facetious.
I
So,
don't
come on.
want. Nim, I don't want to be I don't want to be resurrected. We could just like jump off a tree or something. We don't need to do it off a building.
Okay. Nim
And I-
just the tree.
And I don't mean the tree from that one owl.
Oh no.
I know what you're thinking.
Nim was thinking even bigger tree.
God damn it.
The headquarters tree of the Gruul.
Okay, Elemin is following along.
There might be a lot of branches on the way down, though.
Oh yeah. Nim is leading the way to the tree.
However, well, no, never mind.
You know, once we get there, Elemin is gonna look at the giant tree and say to himself, I should have specified a normal sized tree.
It's okay.
Am I actually allowed to be here? I don't know how the group work with territory.
I mean, you're with me. I'm sure it's fine.
Nim has proven himself, though it is probably approaching the limits. As you
Nope.
are bringing a Gilded into Gruul territory.
I mean,
Let
he's
me
done
not.
it before.
But
Alright.
just one, so maybe it's fine.
Okay, as long as you don't get in trouble. This is technically your guild after all.
He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Nim doesn't
They are
care.
all strangers to him.
Nim doesn't care at all.
Elemin shrugs. All right then. So what branch are we going?
To the top.
Of course. Elemin is going to follow you. I am confident I won't need to be resurrected. But please try to keep my body intact if it comes to that.
Oh, I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask for.
And then Nim gets tested on his knowledge of the two-legger physiology. And then brings Elemin back on all fours.
Oh no. Is that actually something that could happen? I wonder.
No, the spell literally just it repairs the body and returns you to life.
Okay.
Oh, but it would
All
not
right.
restore missing body parts, but usually, well, I mean, you could go splat.
Probably.
Oh well.
Well,
Nim
at the
is
very
trying
least.
to fly up to the top branches. What's up,
There
Wostein?
is Oh, I was just going to chime in that there is an owl potentially available. Can't say that would be guaranteed, but just chiming that in.
True. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Nim, when the owl was suggesting a way to contact them, Nim, I remember hearing about that while I was away, but Nim would have suggested that the owl sign up with the Martin Talkie and Talkie Network.
After dealing with Rubicon and this whole thing, I don't think Cyrus will be keen to sign a contract with another unknown entity.
Well, Nim was still going to have suggested it.
The suggestion is there, but the owl will hold until the contract is read and reread with the contract professional later just to verify things.
Oh, they're more than happy to offer a contract, plenty of people to help you go through the
yes.
contract.
Yes, but the owl is very wary now. After all, Nim's friends did come by, and one of them was decent, while the other one went straight into threatening life and limb and property. All said,
He paid, though, and handsomely.
yes, and with arrangements set, the owl is available. Assuming, of course, Elemin's willing to go back and check in or ask or any such.
Are you telling me that I should ask you for flying lessons?
Well, flying lessons or even just a little bit of safeguard to, catch if need be.
That is actually a good idea. If I'm willing to contact the owl before we reach the groove. It depends on whether DJ allows it or not.
I'll allow it.
Now, one quick question, Digi. What is the reputation of the Gruel?
Not great. In fact, pretty bad. If they're in the city, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna try to destroy a section of the city.
Well, whatever section of the city that's not forest and is not theirs, because technically they're also part of the city. They're just on forest.
Alright then, if it is a civilized section of the city, they want to destroy it.
Yes. But Nim is part of the glory and is well known amongst them, so they're willing to bend things for him a little bit. That's why that's the reason why I'm even here.
Well, that said, yes, I will accept the invitation and meet up to go with this.
Oh no. Will you be okay?
Oh, who knows?
As the owl never makes it to the meeting spot.
Oh no.
uh,
And the gerbil is once again freed of all constraints.
uh, weighing this, no, perhaps a response of a later date, if they so wish. Still, that said, thinking of how all the events have played, I think now we'll definitely take the day off. Actually, now that I think on that.
Yeah, that's fair. Elemin will be very understanding in that regard.
That said, the owl will wish plenty of luck and perhaps a few small notes of gliding at the very minimum. Just safely allow for a increased odds of safer descent.
Yes. Huh.
And a good luck.
Elemin gives a thumbs up. Alrighty then, let's actually try and fly now then.
Knowing how to slow your fall will probably be very important.
Yes.
Thankfully, Nim has the ring, because I'm pretty sure those same advice would not apply to Nim with the extra wings.
Yeah.
Wouldn't. So, back to the tallest tree in the gruel, and you two are jumping off, eh?
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
first we're flying
boy.
up.
Ah, you're flying up.
Yeah.
It is awkward and clumsy, and there are so many branches in your way. It almost seems impossible.
I kind of figure, or Nim at least, is going from branch to branch to branch towards the top as high as he can. Between
Jumping
each
style.
branch.
Instead of one long continuous flight where just try to get around the branches.
Correct. Like every
That
time
is
that it
easy.
gets he starts getting tired with the wings and stuff, he would land on a branch and then jump off to go to the next highest branch that he can get to.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Elemin will probably do the same. Just do a small short jump between branches, aided by the wings.
Oh no, not jumps. He is trying to practice flying itself.
Well, yeah, I meant short flies between the branches. That's what I meant to.
Getting a feel for how the muscles and such feel.
Yeah, these are technically new appendages for us.
Yep.
So this is how it must feel to have an extra arm, or something
Yep.
like that.
It takes some getting used to. 1, the wings are heavy. 2, they are large. 3, everything seems to want to catch these wings. Or rather, catch on them.
So, do you want any rolls or anything? I mean, we can
What
just...
should I roll for practice flying? In
Oh,
a...
yeah.
Oh, perhaps acrobatics?
By all means.
I honestly really wish I could use athletics.
Well, I mean, if you wish to, like, try to power through.
So, probably not that high.
It is awkward. Very, very awkward. As sometimes your wings don't even flap in sync. It's one after the other. One goes down, one goes up. Nope, hold on. This isn't working.
Whee! Splat.
Lands on another branch.
Hmm.
You missed the one you were aiming for.
Well, good to know that rings go into good use.
Very good use. Very, very good use.
Very, very.
Elemin, you are also having similar troubles.
Hmm.
Boy, it is really hard to try to make both of them flap exactly as hard as the other one.
As long as I'm not falling onto the ground, I am fine. This is practice.
So it is. Another set. This one will determine how long this is going to take.
Another acrobatics.
Yep. Oh boy. No, you two
It's-
are here all day.
It's really interesting how we keep rolling very similar.
It really is.
Owl has done no redeems today.
None at all.
We are
But
pretty.
you're part of the show!
Terrifying!
Whee!
Absolute fear. How does it feel to be so ingrained, Woestein? At the same
Absolutely
time,
entertaining.
a part of the madness and always in danger. And
The owl has long set aside fears. This was interesting.
very interesting. Now, as night settles, you two can try to sleep here if you so like, or turn back to the hideout.
Let me gonna look at Nim. Nim, I think we did enough for today. We should probably head back now.
Did we make it to the top?
No.
No.
But Nim, it's almost sundown.
So we gotta get this. We gotta get good.
We don't need to get good in a single day.
I mean, what if we need our wings again soon?
I mean, we're going to be practice going back down. No.
True.
We can try to
Nim jumps off.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
In the direction of the ensemble.
Away from the tree. Away.
He is attempting to glide. He's seen birds do this thing where they just hold their wings out and just sit there floating on the wind.
What role would that be?
And of course, after we do get good, it would be natural for us to be able to do all this, but... maybe athletics for maintaining it?
Holding them in place. I'll allow that one. Athletics.
Boom!
Hey, you
nice.
just needed a different skill. You just needed to not roll acrobatics.
Even though I'm technically better at acrobatics.
Yes.
Elemin is looking as Nim just zooms into the distance, actually gliding without trouble. Elemin is about to think, if Nim can do it, then so can he. So he's going to try to do the same thing that he just did.
Fly.
And that one.
Nope, very solid, as you also spread yon wings and glide down.
I am actually very good at athletics. I am glad of that.
You two descend to the forest's floor with some ease, quite the distance away.
Nim is trying to make it as far to the ensemble as he can on this glide.
Yep, it's pretty far.
Yeah, but he's still trying.
There is still quite the trek left.
Sorry, what did you say?
There's still quite the trek left.
Elemin is gonna join Nim as soon as we reach the ground. It's sitting. My team, we did pretty well today.
Could have been better.
Could have been better, but could have been worse. I'm just glad we didn't die.
That whole part at the end was pretty nice.
Honestly, yes. We can try again some other day to try and get to the top of the tree. Let that be our goal.
Sounds good. You were gonna say something, Woe?
Oh, was just going to chime in as to whether the owl might be waiting outside or not with new supplies or not.
I don't think the owl would know where the ensemble is.
Oh, Clay's house is different. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't give you the direction to the ensemble. I gave you the direction to Craig's house.
Okay, good. Fair.
Alright, so
Elemin
now to go back to
knows
the
that
now to go back to the ensemble and get some mana training in.
it. All right. Actually, Actually, what time is it? It is almost sundown.
Yep.
So?
How long are you gonna be able to keep yourself awake, Nim?
Forever.
All right. We can train until we pass out if you so like. And I am not unfamiliar with the feeling.
Gotta get better.
Of course.
Gotta get better on everything.
Agreed. And honestly, I need it since I haven't had the time to train by myself with all the shenanigans that have been going on.
I wonder if that burnt porcupine is gonna be there to train with us, or to train us.
You mean Parker? Is he a porcupine? Do you actually figure out what he was? Did you actually figure out what he was under that armor?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. I am honestly curious, but it's obviously something that he doesn't want to discuss. So I said just not to press it further.
I will find out.
Someday, Nim.
Like tonight.
You may try.
Well, which ensemble members are at the hideout when Nim and Elemin arrive?
The same four as before. Elena, Eileen, Greta, and Parker. The other 6 are still absent.
Hmm. Well, Elemin did told Parker earlier that it'd be a good idea to get Parker. I mean, not to get Pluto in so he could help Nim understand what the whole thing with mana. Since he seems to be able to communicate with Nim better than Parker does. So Elemin is expected for Pluto to arrive eventually.
Well, yeah, he'll show up eventually.
For now, we do what we got.
So, is Parker awake when we arrive?
He is.
Perfect. Hey!
So I might get.
Burnt porcupine!
He doesn't respond.
Elemin beckons. Hey Parker, are you awake?
Oh. Hello. Yes, I'm fine. There. I'm rather I'm awake.
Ah, good. Nim and I will allow you to continue teaching us the basics if you wouldn't mind.
Ah, very well then.
So, are you a porcupine?
I'm not.
A gerbil?
No.
Hamster?
Vastly incorrect.
Oh. Anteater?
I am not.
All-wheel drive?
Oh, what?
What?
African wild dog?
Ah,
I love how both of you were just like, what?
I mean, that's
At the
funny.
same
it sounded
time.
like you said all-wheel drive, and I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, I did say that.
I thought you were
AWD,
talking,
African
It
wild
sounds like a
dog,
car.
all-wheel drive, you know.
I thought you were talking about a car for a moment.
What's a car?
Ah, true. What we have like trains and carriages here. Not exactly cars. Carriages then.
So, anyways. African wild dog?
I'm not.
A dog.
No.
Name, do you want him to train us or not? Or are you just going to keep guessing for the rest of the night?
No, I want him to train us. But I also want to know what that smell is.
Nim.
That smell is me. I am Parker. I am sorry to have deceived you.
Nim, the smell you're smelling is the smell of burnt skin or fur. Or possibly both.
Well, yes, but there's a smell underneath it.
I know, but why
Cat.
are you so concerned with finding it out right now?
I'm always concerned with finding it out. I want to know what my nose is telling me.
You know what? Fair
Very,
enough.
you're very concerned with this, aren't you?
I want to know what my nose is telling me.
And let me rub his chin. He's in his stubborn mode again.
So, cat.
I'm not.
Tiger.
No,
Lion.
I am not.
Would
I'll
you
give
even...
you a hint,
Oh.
if you would like.
Yes.
I don't have fur. I never did.
Lizard.
No,
Lizard man.
incorrect.
Kobold.
No,
Dragonborn.
no,
Elephant?
no,
Pig.
incorrect.
Snake.
I am not.
Would you even tell me if I actually got it right?
I would.
What was that?
I would.
Dragon.
Incorrect.
Drake.
I'm not.
Wyvern.
Nope.
Salamander.
I'll admit I have scales, but no.
Newt.
No.
Elemin is just observing. He knows he can't stop Nim from doing whatever he's doing, so he's just gonna let it play out.
Dinosaur.
Very far from that.
Huh.
If it helps, I'm primarily nocturnal.
Night Stalker.
I am not.
Cobra?
I am not a snake.
Huh.
Are cobras nocturnal?
I have no idea. I am very curious about this out of character as well.
Well, if it helps. Now, this might be a big hint. I am a mammal, but I have scales.
Platypus.
No.
Two critters come to mind. It's a shame I'm not with you.
Pangolin.
Correct.
Aha! Didn't I guess that last time?
I don't think you ever said pangolin before. I was trying to think of that one animal that I knew was a mammal with scales, but I couldn't think of the name. That was what I was thinking too.
Okay, so let's do the training now.
Alright, once you're all warmed up. Which one should we begin with? The stealth or the perception training?
Whichever you think is I should do. You are the teacher.
Honestly, personally, I'd go with perception myself, considering the topic we were just at.
Fair enough.
Crab, flee, crab, scare, crab, frighten, crab, and
The heck?
Crab, Crichton, crab. Hello there, Dablet. So, where do we begin with this?
It's mostly a repeat of what you did before, where you will heighten your senses as you did before, and I will slowly either release small amounts of mana or not, and you'll have to tell me when I'm doing it, and I'll tell you if you're correct or not.
Elemin nuts. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know if I've done this before, but let's try it.
What kind of roll do we do for this again?
Make your perception check with your specified sense.
Smell for Nim.
An earnest disciple.
Ooh.
Smell for Elemin too.
Joke.
Ooh.
A follower.
Why are our rolls so similar as right now?
Well, there's only one thing to make of this now. You two are destined partners. Where one goes, the other isn't far behind.
Oh no.
But
Seriously.
Nim is the leader.
Paladin.
Well, if Nim is the leader, we're getting to a lot of shenanigans, so I guess I'm fine with that.
Boy.
Bam, 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 bam. So anyways, we rolled. What happens? What comes of this most glorious roll?
Well, you are catching it. You're fairly sure you know generally when he is releasing mana. A few times escape your notice, and there are a small number of times where you didn't think he was releasing any, but
He was.
maybe, so you called, but he wasn't.
How would you say we did overall?
Very well. I think you'll be getting the hang of this quite soon.
Elemin's mouse. Good. I wanna keep going until I'm exhausted.
Fair. Well then, let's keep going at it then. Another set.
Absolutely, let's keep going. What do you got for me next?
It's more of the same. You have to
Right.
keep working on on the basics to build up a solid foundation.
Okay, finally our
The
roll.
partnership is broken. No! Except if you didn't have advantage, you would have probably kept the 6, and plus the 5, it would have been an 11 and a 12.
even without the advantage, it would have been the same roll again. I guess that just means Nim is really is the leader.
Nim, the pack alpha.
Leading the way.
With his beta fox.
Nim, you are. Oh. Anyway. You are blazing ahead with this. However, Elemin seems to be getting tired as it is probably getting around actual midnight at this point.
Elemin rubs his head as he began to feel exhausted. Oh, I think I actually may need to stop now.
How is Nim feeling? Considering he did sleep a lot longer than Elemin and he had that potion.
You are doing great, actually.
Excellent. Well, if you're sure you want to stop, that's your choice. I'm good to keep going, though.
You have gained a... You are starting to be able to smell mana.
Elemin rubs his eyes. Ah, no. I'll keep going for a little bit longer.
That's my beta.
Elemin blinks. What?
What?
Okay.
You
Elemin
are
is gonna
part
do
of
a
the pack
bomb.
now.
Look, а ты мне огурец?
Ты
мне...
thank you, I guess?
Я огурец, а ты мне я... Бать, ну вот...
Oh no, my rolls are getting worse. Elemin is definitely getting exhausted.
Well, let's see how Nim does.
Яблок, да. Не дашь? Тебе надо и яблоко, и огурец?
It is getting late, but you are still fueled by your burning willpower. You can very easily smell when he is casting anything, even letting out just a bit of mana. Elemin, you are falling asleep.
I am disoriented. Elemin lies back against the whatchamacallit, against the wall, trying not to fall asleep. Hey, also, I tried donating a moment ago. Did it went through? Because I haven't heard the notification for that.
I haven't heard any notification. Could you check that real quick?
That's what I'm working on. Oh, right, it's up here. It does not look like it went through.
Huh. Let me try again.
A generous bestowal.
What?
Ah, there we go.
My.
Thank you very much for that donation, Raharu.
You're welcome. And I mean, ugh! Elemin is walking up with the right on ball right to his face. Ow!
For the record, it is minimal power.
Fair.
So,
I imagine.
2 damage. Come on, stay awake. We gotta get this going. We gotta get this done.
Elemin blinks as he noticed that Nim actually restrained himself when he hit him. He immediately nods and says, "All right, one more time."
We gotta master this, so we can do it even in our sleep.
Let's see if the dice are nice to me this time. Ooh.
Nim is inspirational. Well, let's see if the dice are still going to be nice to Nim. Oof.
Well,
Not so
our rolls
nice.
are back to being similar. You definitely inspire Elemin. Thank you.
Alright. Keep it up. We can do this. We will get it every single time.
Elemin nods. Yes.
Boosh.
Damn
Another radiant bolt.
Ow! Okay. Let me try again. You know, at this point, I should probably start rolling with disadvantages. Elemin is probably actually exhausted. What do you
That's
say?
up to Digi.
Yes, I'll allow advantage.
No, he said disadvantage. But I'm
Oh.
okay
Yeah,
with
yeah, because
advantage. Nim is inspiring Elemin.
He is certainly keeping him on his toes now.
sure. If you're lying advantage, I'm not gonna say no. Nice.
How'd we do this that time, Burnt Pangolin?
His name is Parker.
Right, Parker.
I'm content with nicknames.
But how'd we do?
I think you're doing quite well.
Excellent. Let's keep going.
Elemin gets a big yawn and nods. All right.
Ow!
Oh God.
Nim got distracted by the yawn. Literally, as he starts to sniff for it, he hears that yawn and just instinctively launches another radiant bolt.
Ow. I am awake. I'm awake. Oh
All
my
right.
God. A 1 and a 2.
There we go.
There we go.
So, how long before we have this mastered?
I don't think we're gonna master it today, but I think we're making a lot of progress.
Yes, you are. I think tomorrow would probably be a fine time to have mastered the fundamental of mana sensing.
Great. And then we learn how to hide our own.
Mm-hmm.
And then we learn how to explode with our mana.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Also, what would be the role for hiding your mana? Deception or stealth? I guess it's stealth.
Yep.
Damn it, they're both roles I'm bad at.
Don't worry. With from practicing these, you'll actually get a boost to them
Nice.
when you have them mastered.
Yeah. Well, Elemin is going with this until Nim is the one that runs out of energy and he falls asleep because he's keeping her awake.
You're keeping each other awake, and Parker's growing concerned, like, well, I suppose that they're fine taking on a level of exhaustion at this point.
This is Nim you're talking about. He is all about pushing himself farther than he should.
Elemin feels inspired by that, especially since he took his new bow.
All right, so we keep going.
Yep. Keep going.
Another very fine roll indeed.
Oh God. I dropped a 1.
Yes. Oh boy. Also, why'd you roll nature?
Wait, what? Damn it. I think I may be starting to fall asleep in real life.
All right. Maybe we can say you two eventually realize that you must sleep and call it for this session.
Probably for the best. That wasn't much better.
Yep. No element. Even with Nim, just like falling to the side. Nim's doing great though. However, he is starting to become Element's pillow.
Fireball time!
Calcero, lend me your hide. Your scales.
Of course. You burn, you die. You.
Oh, but you see, there's the thing. His version of fireball isn't fire.
Oh,
Radiant
it's radiant
ball.
damage. Is it?
He called it Moon's Wrath.
Oh.
But it is
So-
radiant damage.
Now, what's same radius?
Radius is 20-foot sphere.
In all directions?
Yep.
Parker's going to slowly stand after the unexpected that. I see.
I'm too tired real IRL to figure out the exact half there. I'm just gonna go with 20.
Yes.
Come on! We can do it!
Enemy sides are open, but you can feel that his consciousness is in order, even with a radiant bolt, even with a radiant fireball right to the face. He's actually looking like a zombie right now.
Parker is going to hoist them both up, one in each arm, as he starts walking back and saying, "Friendly fire has been noted. This lesson is over."
But we gotta get it.
Friendly fire has been noted. You're clearly delirious.
No! If you knew anything about me, you know that's perfectly normal.
That's something you're going to have to learn is bad.
Element chuckles. That is true, but also that is not a good thing to say, Nim. I think we did good today. We should probably head to bed now.
Nim is
Even you are-
squirming in the grip.
Even you are looking tired. As much energy as you have.
No, we gotta get it. I gotta get it mastered.
Nim, you don't need to master it in a single day. We have our whole life ahead of us. I understand how you feel, but we can't push ourselves too far. Come on, trust me on this. We can do it again tomorrow.
All right.
Mhm.
So is this where we're gonna call it then, Digi?
Yes.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us today for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. Unfortunately, I am actually very tired IRL right now, so I think that's where we're going to call the stream for the evening. However, I will be back tomorrow with more streaming, / later today, depending on your time zone. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue. I just saw Lostein's comment in the chat.
Are you? Wait, what did he said?
Meanwhile, at Cray's house, hello? Elemin said I might be able to sleep here for a few days. Anyways, yeah. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you so much again for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Later, everybody.
Do all have a grand day, night, or what have you.